Hello, friends. We're live here, just waiting for one more player. Hello, hello.
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 Hello. Hello. We don't have the coordination to do a Corte, so.
I wish. I don't think cross-continental latency is gonna let me.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Too much delay in voice chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna announce all these locations for stream now.
Well, right now it's 180 ms. That's lower than usual. Usually it's like around 250.
Oh.
Ha.
Ha.
Promotion. Sorry.
Ha.
I'm in a mood. I'm ultra hyperactive today, I think. Just send the announcement. And this. Okay. I need to quickly be right back. So just give me a moment. Just don't think it's silly.
Vibe check.
Alright, so how are we being silly today?
Can we
train?
I'm gonna start off with a very silly motion. I remembered this time, chat. I have with me my Torchic plushie in my lap right now. I have the Torchic plushie I got for Christmas, so do not worry. She is with me in my hand. She is so cute.
I
will be taking. All right. I'll give you guys the plushie tags.
So Catherine's doing something that you guys can't see.
I know. Wait, I know what you're trying to do, Giga. No.
Giga, yes.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to take a picture for chat because they demanded a plush tax.
While you do that, I'm gonna send this up. This got to be
for
very
context, guys. This is going in normal creations because this does not belong in Orotichi creations. I do not have a pair of tiny sunglasses yet, chat. So please do not.
Okay. So,
hold on.
in addition to all this ridiculousness that we've been embarking on, I have some news for you all, and then I plan on showing pictures.
Oh.
1 week from today, I will be the owner of a brand new golden retriever puppy named Cooper.
Pupper.
Pupper! Aura, you know I'm gonna demand pupper tax. Once you get it.
At some point during the stream, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go live in the Discord call. I'm gonna turn my camera on, and I'm gonna have this puppy wave to everyone out there.
What the hell is happening on the screen? What are you guys doing? Why are there so many of you? What is this?
Oh my, wait, I wasn't looking.
Scott.
Dang it, Giga did it again. Giga figured it out again. Giga, come on, undo it. Give Scott a break.
Is this your fate breaker move?
Okay, come on, Giga, be nice. Be nice,
okay,
Giga.
okay.
Kage dearling no jutsu.
For those who do not know this, old jokes die hard, don't they, Giga? Old jokes die hard.
I saw you doing that. You can't escape.
I couldn't resist.
Also, for those who were asking, the plushie tax is in creations. For those who wish to see her.
Sky.
Hey, Sky is here. Hi, Sky.
Ah, you missed the announcement.
Hello.
I didn't mean the announcement?
No. My special announcement.
Oh, sorry.
What's gonna happen next week is I'm going to turn on my live camera. I'm gonna show everyone the brand new puppy that my dad is flown out tonight over to Kansas to get.
Aw.
His name is Cooper. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I hope
Hello.
Cooper has a safe flight.
What's up?
Alright. There's a lot in my brain right now.
Don't do it just yet. Hallie, did you get food?
I don't leave the room, hon.
You're not gonna have any
Snack.
food? Okay.
No,
Aww.
don't leave the room.
Oh.
Still doing the thing?
For one more week?
Soon.
Soon. Alright. Just gonna do a quick mic check for everyone. Giga, say something.
According to all known laws of aviation, there
Okay,
is no
enough.
way that a bee should be able to fly.
Enough of this now. Alright. Miles, your turn. Can you give me a few words?
Only a few? I mean, I could give you a little more than that, couldn't I?
Those were enough words. Alright, Yoda. I mean, Abra.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me.
Oh, fucking. Oh, God. Okay, Sky, your turn. Say a few words for our audience.
No, you.
No, me. Alright, Hallie, give you a few words for the audience. That will suffice.
Moody horse noises.
How do you spell that?
I don't know how you spelled it. And Sarah, give me a few words of advice.
Damn it, Yoda, you stole my joke.
Alright, I think everyone's like correctly leveled with the audio, so should be good. Alrighty.
Last time on Rise of the Guildmasters,
Indeed.
We met Discount James Bond.
and also we have a journal entry.
We do. You'll have to forgive me if my voice is any off at all. There's
No
some
worries.
jaw problems.
You have the
You're all
floor.
good.
If we're good, I'll go ahead and give it a read.
Yep.
Journal entry 16. Another one of the many mysteries we got faced with every day back then. There wasn't a moment it felt like we truly got to breathe sometimes. Even the quiet spots that we had felt fleeting. It was our first encounter with Gira, and it brought so many more questions than it did answers. None of us were hurt, of course, at least not physically, thanks to the little orb he had used. Everyone had their qualms with what had happened and what had been said. I got so very frustrated with the lad for not taking responsibilities for his actions. The very thought that someone would shrug off those responsibilities just because it wasn't in their hands anymore. Preposterous, childish. He was an utter buffoon. It was still his fault. That doesn't even change. I suppose we should move on. Abra had felt that Chris had lied to him, and I simply couldn't believe myself to think that Chris had truly known. He always seemed like such a good egg. Abra had even brought up the symbols on Kira's gear, a double R. Miles knew what a single R symbol meant, and afterwards, as usual, he offered absolutely nothing more value than that. We knew now that one R was connected to the Mafia. And then, as Miles was so wont to do, he clammed up and said absolutely nothing more. I despise boys. Girls are so much easier to deal with. But there was no use strangling that torso for information. He'll go have his whinge and likely die shouldering everything without letting a peep out. It seems the errand thing, does it not? It's worse than Kira to me, honestly. Even memories of him back then get me so heated. Well, I'll try to write something sweeter next time, dear journal.
Hey, nice. I just want to interject quickly and say, like, boys are so hard to deal with. Isn't that right, Chris? Let's get out of here. And Chris is like, wait, what?
Chris is probably not for it.
Not you. You can stay.
That was my favorite line you said in that journal entry.
She doesn't like Guy.
Chris isn't a boy. Chris is a man.
Chris is
No,
like
Chris is
other
hurry.
boys. I'm not like other boys.
Question.
That was great. Thank you, Hallie.
Yeah.
All right, so shall we begin?
There you go, Fro. You got it. Chris isn't a boy. Chris is a gem.
Chris has hands. That's what we know. Okay, moving on.
All right.
Yeah, that's true. Indisputable logic of Chris's boyhood has hands.
Oh, it never gets old.
A good old classic. I'm currently doing a few things here. Just give me a moment to. Ooh.
During this time, Abra takes a few deep breaths, just bottling up any remaining frustration before we continue on.
You okay, Abra?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Anyway, don't we have some matters to attend to here?
I mean, Celeste, if you'd like to do the honors.
Celeste has literally been bouncing around like this entire time. There is no like bad thoughts in her head right now.
Head empty, only good
No
thoughts.
thoughts, head empty. I have my team member.
Now the question is, which one is it?
Yeah, that's the question of who is it?
Would you like to open the pokeball?
Yes.
Damn it! I need a few minutes because I need to import the image.
Oh
One
no! Yes, chat. I am pondering.
I was literally drawing the image now, and I just finished it. So.
Oh my god!
Oh wow!
Are you serious?
Very serious.
Scott, come on, dude.
I mean, shit happens.
Procrastination.
Procrastination is a bud. I will agree
This
with
one's
that.
fresh off the canvas.
Damn.
Pains
Scott
of
is editing
GMing.
it.
This is the pains of GMing. Do not worry, this is fine. As I smile and die inside.
I'm not going to say anything, Bryce.
Oh no, I've adapted a different type of camera drag motion.
Oh no.
No, I messed up the image.
No.
Uh-oh.
One of it's fine.
You have a misprint Pokemon?
It's a feature.
It's not a bug. It's a feature.
When you do open the Pokeball, you see this Pokemon come forth.
I'm so curious which one it is. Oh my god!
It's Jess.
It's Jess!
Oh my
Hold
god,
on,
Miles,
I need
it's
to
your
talk-
dad.
Neon, can you go get Jess real quick? I know she's not watching
Also,
the stream.
you see
right
the
now.
thing at the very bottom? I messed up right there because I was doing it too fast.
Oh,
Whoops.
we can ignore it.
We have a grown dog. Oh. Kyrie,
Big
thank you.
doggo.
Oh my god! Oh. Oh.
Hello there.
Jess
What's
is gonna,
your name?
Jess is
hi,
gonna
Jess.
shake their head and be like, where am I now?
I needed a minute. Oh, thank God, Jess, you're okay.
They look at you like their head tilts sideways and the other way. And then sideways again. Huh?
I know you don't recognize me, but it's me, your trainer.
I can vouch for that.
Since when do you get so small? You're too tiny.
Yeah.
A lot happened while you were stuck in your Pokeball. Jess, trust me.
It's been a long week.
I thought you would be something like a bigger, more evolved Pokemon.
Oh, trust me, I thought I would be too.
I still don't get what determines what we turn into, because we met that Charizard girl, Jane, I think her name was.
Well, so far it seems like a lot of people have turned into things they like. I did.
Yeah. From what I've seen, everyone's turned into their favorite Pokemon. Just magically.
So wait, I'm not your favorite Pokemon? They cry.
No, Jess, please.
That might not be exactly the case. I didn't even have a favorite mythical beast before.
I love all of you equally. You know this, Jess.
But you don't even have a Torchic or whatever they evolve into.
Listen, I don't know why I turned into this either. Trust me.
They huddle in a corner.
Oh, Jess, please.
I thought I was your favorite. Their finger like glide on the floor side by side.
Yes, come on.
If I'm not the favorite, then wait a minute. Even Serenity isn't your favorite. Alright, sorry, is your... Wait. You shouldn't be a Torchic, you're not... Oh, I don't understand what happened.
I don't understand it.
Did you secretly want a Torchic this whole time?
No! Maybe I just turned into this because it's from my home region.
I think it's more favorite species than favorite person.
Point of order, Celeste. If by that logic, why am I a deerling?
I don't know. Listen, I don't think this is a good time to be questioning what we've turned into at this point.
You know what? That's fair.
The points, by the way, are now active, including random status.
Also, hi Jess, I see you in the chat. Yes.
It begins.
Oh,
Oh, it's already beginning. I wonder if it's actually
no.
gonna show. Did it show?
I don't see it.
Oh, I don't think I have a trigger for it. It's fine, I can roll it now. Okay.
Anyway, sorry to cut this short, but we are low on. I mean, we are hurried for time. Shadow's outside if you want to catch up with him.
Like, that reminds me, Catherine is going to run over to the computer that Kira was fucking with.
Alright, you look at the computer and it's gone.
Completely bricked?
More like there doesn't seem to be anything there.
So I'm guessing he yoinked the hard drives, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Knew it. He yoinked the computer's hard drives, and if I'm right, if it has any, it's SSDs. I don't. We can't recover anything from this.
And this is why I prefer books.
Makes me question what those papers were in his bag then.
Let's just grab the food.
Books.
Agreed.
Stella, what did you say?
Remnants of books.
Okay. Thank you. I guess we head back to that other room. Oh, yeah, right. Celeste, could you help me out with looking at what was in that weird closet earlier?
Oh yeah, I forgot you got that.
Oh, yeah, of course, Catherine.
Yeah, they're referring to some terms I've never seen, but I don't think I remember seeing. Maybe they were using their own slang? Here, let me point them out.
So,
I
need to open that door for Abra first. Give me a moment, guys. Open the door.
I'm guessing we need to roll. Celeste needs to roll Pokemon Education because I remember trying last time.
Yes, you must roll Pokemon Education for this.
Ah, of course. I am more than happy to roll Pokemon Education.
Of course I want to plant it or end of trap.
Out of character, I like the idea that someone just has like a closet full of like cartons of oranges.
Well,
watch it just be a paper display.
I do have like a few oranges. What's the note number? Sorry, 15.
I don't remember. No, this isn't 15. This is something else. This is the thing we found in this area.
Oh right. That's not enough. Okay. No, it's not enough for what you need, unfortunately.
Do we at least get to read what it is, or is it going to be hidden?
This is a bunch of Pokemon papers that have to do with biology of Pokemon. Unfortunately, you don't have the current understanding to comprehend what you're reading. But since they're important papers, you can stash them as a key item for now.
In that case, I'll take these to Cedric once we get back down. And Catherine's gonna stash them in her bag.
I'm going to do something so that you guys can have this as well. One moment. I'm creating a thingy for you. That way you don't forget, and that way you can have the notes alongside you.
Ooh, thank you.
Note 21, Pokemon Biology.
Typing down your species name reveals some of the moves you could know and some of the moves you do know.
That's what it does, in essence.
Yeah, definitely gonna take these to Cedric once we get back down.
It's a big list of moves that you can maybe learn. Jess just very casually slides and looks down. So what is this paper thing here?
Good question. All I see is Pokemon moves, but I'm not sure.
Is this what I look like on the inside?
For what it's worth, everyone kind of looks weird on the inside.
Agreed.
Anyway, Catherine is going to very much stash the papers in her bag. We'll read these later once we get back down. We should probably keep looking through this room.
Most likely.
So, Abra, in front of you have a bunch of, unfortunately, fruits that have been rotting. Because nobody's been able to take care of them throughout the duration of this entire problem.
Unsalvageable, right?
You can try. Would you like to roll survival?
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
If I can find it, there it is.
You must also roll focus. There is a piece of bread amongst the rations as well.
Oh.
And you're so tempted to eat it. It looks so good.
Uh-oh.
Normally I wouldn't, I would have, that 10 would have been enough, but you did roll a 1 within the 10. So, it's not canned bread.
Alright, guys. Knowing who this came from, I think I need to test it for poison. He eats the piece of bread.
Oh no.
Sam, you would know that it's not even his room. This is like... Yeah. They probably barged in.
I couldn't, in good confidence, bring it back otherwise.
You know what? You do you, buddy. You do you.
Let's give you a status effect.
Oh no.
For fun.
It is poisoned?
No, it's not poison.
It was probably moldy bread.
Alright, let's see what status you get. Vulnerable. Which makes sense, you get a stomach ache.
Poor Abra.
I think it was poisoned, guys.
Hold on, let me give you the status effect of vulnerable.
I really don't know what tolerance level wild mythical beasts have for food, but I would say yours is fairly low.
What are you saying?
Out of character? This man ate pizza out of the garbage. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Also,
I mean...
Also amongst the food there was 2 food rations that you can actually salvage.
Hey.
He'll take it, but he's gonna keep it separate from any other food they find, just because he still doesn't trust Kira.
It's like, Abra's the new Chica from the new FNAF game. Can eat pizza out of the garbage, but can't eat anything else.
Oh no. Jess will come alongside you as well. Oh, sorry. Stella wanted to open that door. My bad. I'm bad. Sorry.
No worries. I was waiting for everyone else to be done with their things before actually doing it.
Alright, Stella, as you go into the room, you see a piece of paper just lying on the bed there. One whole paper
Yoink.
piece.
Also, the bookshelf is open.
Ooh, books.
All the books are probably of Pokemon biology, which may not interest you in the slightest. Nothing occult or nothing about tea.
It
Well,
will
they
interest
definitely
Catherine.
interested. They very much interest Catherine, and she's going to very much flip through them.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I guarantee you Stella would have mentioned that to Catherine for her to go look at them before checking out the note.
Aw, that's nice.
In fact, Catherine would be so distracted by the book, she completely forgets about the note.
Ah, book dear.
Alright, Stella, would you like to read Note 18?
Sure. Can I read it out loud?
Yes.
Note 18. Greetings from House Hester. Professor Redwood, we are more than honored to acquire this bedroom for you. We know you have wanted to have a location of your own within Mayotta, close to the Galactic Industries branch for the longest time. So we piled in our efforts and got you as close, comfortable, and safe as we can. Your contributions to the world of Imbies, although I guess now it's Pokemon, have been nothing short of incredible. Please continue your research on regional variants of Pokemon. It is quite enlightening. Gracefully, House Hester.
Scott, does the name Redwood ring any bells to me? Considering
Yes.
what do I know about them?
They are a Pokemon professor that is currently working under Team Galactic. This is what you know. We're all general education as well.
Give me a sec to get to the finger. Ugh, that's not great.
Ugh, Hesters.
They're kind of crippled. Well, maybe not anymore though, since they're a Pokemon.
Oh, Professor Redwood. I think I've read some of his papers before. He mainly studies. Actually, what does he mainly study?
Well, he used to study like general Pokemon knowledge for future trainers, but now he's more into the science aspect of Pokemon. And Professor Redwood is a she as well. You would know this.
She's one of the main writers about Pokemon knowledge for trainers. Although recently she started delving into more the biology side of things. This must be her room.
You would know that they're a main contributor of advancements on Team Galactic as well.
I'm wondering if Ian or Cedric might know them actually, because they work pretty closely with Team Galactic. Wonder what House Hester wants with them.
Oh, it's the houses, so nothing good.
I mean, given what we know about the houses, I think we at this point have reason to be concerned.
Hesters are a lot who like to push others out.
I mean, I don't really know much about them. Do you? How much do you know about them, Stella?
Well, back in the olden days, they were one of the 3 houses that threw mine out of Keita.
Oh. Catherine would just open her mouth, raise up a hoof slowly, and then slowly and awkwardly and tensely lower it. Everything makes sense now. Oh.
I've said, houses are no good.
Just out of curiosity, what were the other houses that did that?
The Mullins. And the Aarons.
Catherine winces. Exactly it. She was hoping that last one wouldn't be the case, but ouch.
And Catherine is also the only one in the room who will probably hear that.
Yes.
Catherine suddenly understands where most of Stella's beef of Miles comes from.
Yeah, Catherine, as you're trying to look around for something to grab to skirt and avoid the conversation, you happen to grab or like see on top of the furniture there a seed.
Oh,
But
hey.
item upgrade chance. You can upgrade this if you desire.
What's our current upgrade chance?
Here we go. It's time for the upgrade lotto, baby. Your current chances of upgrade is it's from star to black star, so 1d20 plus 4.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, time to roll the dice.
Give me a sec. Will a 15 do it?
No, unfortunate, but it doesn't lower.
Damn.
An attempt was made. Okay, let's give you a random seed now.
So what was the rarity of the seed, just out of curiosity?
The seed is gonna be +1 rarity, but because of the... Wait, where's this thing? There's seed. Love seed.
Nice.
Time to roll the rarity of this seed. Here you go.
What does a love seed do?
What does... Oh, you... let me give you the actual mechanics of love seed. Wait a minute. Did I invent the love seed? I don't remember.
I think so? I don't remember seeing it in the games.
Oh no, I know what it does. Okay. Alright, but you roll rarity +1.
Give me a second. Rarity roll +1. Uncommon.
Okay. Rarity table. Blah, 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 blah. For seeds. It comes with an orange berry. Yeah, you could pocket right now.
Ooh, the orange berry is actually not a bad thing to pick up, so,
Yeah.
Catherine's very much going to yoink it. I need to quickly sort my inventory because half of it is key items and I can't tell what is actually an item.
The love seed causes infatuation. The status condition.
Okay, love seed causes infatuation.
Alright. You've done all the things. In this room, at least. I can close this now.
Was it House Hester or House Mullen that's the one that cares about?
Professor Redwood, you mean?
The houses. Which one of them was the one that cares about Pokemon genetics and stuff? Was that the Hesters or the Mullins? I can't remember.
Hester's.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Stella. When me and Celeste were planning this trip, I was hoping to see some of the research they've done here for Pokemon type variants, but the more we see here, I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing things ended up the way they did. I'm not sure if it would even be a good idea for me to see them.
As much as I despise them, it's still no good to discount any of the good they have done. If you're interested in it, I'm not going to hate you for it.
Yeah, but with a history like that, and now knowing what I do know, it kind of feels like a slap in the face, if that makes sense.
It does. Whenever you know the history of things, sometimes it can poison the name.
Like, I've read a lot of the papers they funded, and it just... Well, I didn't really have much to do growing up, so it was the one thing that kept me sane.
Still, that education is helping us all here today, is it not?
Yeah, I think that both my mom and my sister used some of the principles they offered. I know my mom for sure, considering what she does.
Then it is good you read them. And I don't think it's terrible.
guess I'm just conflicted because, well, you're a friend and, you know.
Oh, I do appreciate it, Catherine, but really, you needn't worry. It's stuff from long before either of us were born.
Alright, past is in the past.
Unless I decide to dig it up.
I guess that said.
It's my job.
Okay, that was actually pretty funny. But, if that's the case, try not to hold it against Miles. I know that it might not be fair of me to ask this, but I don't know. Every time I talk to him, I just get the feeling he's been through some pretty rough stuff as well. And that he's still hurting from it.
He has, but it is so much in his nature to seem to want to keep it all to himself. The reason I get so angry at him is that 1, he tends to take like the Aarons did, and 2, he offers nothing to those around him and keeps it all to himself.
I can't fault him for that. I'd be a bit of a hypocrite if I did. Catherine will immediately clam up and look very...
It's alright, Catherine. We all have our secrets.
Yeah. Anyway, we've kept the others waiting, haven't we? We should probably go see what they've found and stuff.
Stella, go ahead.
Stella will probably notice that Catherine is suddenly very eager to join up with the rest of the group for some reason.
There's a sigh, but she waves a hoof on ahead for her to go first.
Yeah, I'm guessing you don't want me to talk about this to the others, so I'll keep it to myself.
I appreciate it, Catherine.
Catherine will nod softly, smile softly, and then walk out the room.
Stella will join her.
There you are, Catherine. You were there for a while.
Yeah, we figured out whose room this is, actually.
And there were quite a few good books that Catherine had her nose in.
Actually, on that note, Catherine would totally have stashed a couple of those books in her bag. Speaking of...
Whose room is it?
Celeste, you remember what I told you about Professor Redwood, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, it turns out this is their room.
Oh, really? The Professor Redwood was gonna be staying here?
Apparently, they might even be in the region as well. Although, all this stuff here.
Wait, this is a professor's room?
Yeah, Professor Redwood. They're one of the...
Then why was...
Why was Kira here?
Yeah.
Probably for the work they were doing for House Hester.
Yeah. I'm worried about that myself.
Alright. I
Well-
can confirm that there's nothing else for you to do here. Everything has been extracted.
Kira
Awesome.
mentioned that there was someone in one of the center rooms. We should probably go check on them.
Yeah, we best gonna move on then.
You're going out of the room, so now I can activate my evil face.
Oh dear.
Evil Scott is back.
Damien, Shadow, you made the right call by staying out here.
I heard a bunch of noise. What ever happened in there? I was praying for your safety. I was cuddling.
Ever makes the face. I don't want to talk about it.
There was some good that came out of it, at least.
Like what?
Well, Shadow, we found someone.
Yeah? It's Jess! Jess! They hug him, of course. They both hug.
Out of character. I've been dealing with my kitten like melting into my lap about every half hour earlier today, so I can absolutely picture this scene happening.
And Jess is very good with cats. I can confirm she is good with kitties.
Hey Jess, what's that on your neck? You've never had one of those before. Oh right, that thing. Let's not talk about it. They wave.
What?
They like sort of like wave that.
What does Jess have on their neck?
As you look closely, they seem to have an artifact on their neck that you've not seen before. Sam, you can make a general education roll.
That's new.
That is definitely not something I did.
Give me 1 sec.
This, well, you've seen the technology that looks similar to this, like sort of like the design of the carcass and whatnot. You know what a ranger styler looks like. This necklace looks kind of like it was made by some Pokemon rangers, but it's kind of strange, isn't it?
Not exactly familiar with it, but it looks similar to what rangers use, I guess.
A styler?
Styler.
Were you outside of your Pokeball recently?
Yeah, they put this on me, and well, that's when there was this Pokemon that just... There was like a flying Pokemon, and then it was put back in the Pokeball.
Flying Pokemon?
That's... Hang on, that shouldn't be possible. That... Celeste, those Pokeballs are coded to only respond to you, and, well, Catherine would gesture to Shadow and Jess.
Yeah,
You're-
and they can get out of their own.
You're reminded that people have like this device to crack open a Pokeball.
That's concerning.
We need to find the rest of your Pokemon soon.
Actually, Celeste is only missing 2 more, correct?
Well, there's 2 more that aren't accounted for. 3 that we don't have.
Then I'm missing a Pokemon design from you, Celeste. I mean, Sarah.
Okay.
I have to think
Wait, which
about.
Are there more than 6?
I feel like I know which one you're missing.
Yeah, we'll talk about it
Because
later.
I've shown... Yeah, we'll talk later. I know exactly who it is.
All right, you may now mobilize. Remember, there are robots among us.
Sus.
Sorry again for the wait, Damien.
Tomogus.
We'll stay in the back.
There's another room over here, isn't there?
That is a fire
that's-
escape area,
That's
so
the
that's
fire-
closed.
We talked about that last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Is
Alright.
the fire escape our
What the
fast
fuck,
travel?
Abra?
It's probably going to be our fast travel.
Yeah, I have half the team right now.
Oh, which way, Miles?
I was thinking we go north this time.
Roger.
Well, yes, those bots to the south last we saw.
Just
That
imagine.
was a while ago, though.
Imagine that the
Moved.
3 NPCs are gonna be walking right behind you, just to not have to move too many tokens around. Just imagine that they're always
Yes,
behind you in
guard.
this formation.
Celeste is
problem.
gonna kind of lag behind the group. She's still kind of feeling a bit.
Miles wants to check out this room first.
The one on top?
Look
The bottom.
down the hall.
That's the where the robots spawn from.
Okay.
As we're moving through the corridor. Hey, Sam? You okay? You looked awful spooked by something in there.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just some personal stuff. That's all.
Alright.
Just to note for the players, there is a door up here.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and.
Yep.
Oh, if we're
Okay.
right next to it.
I don't
The
see
Kira
anything up
guy.
ahead.
The Kira guy just kind of reminded me of someone I knew. That's all.
Alright, I won't press you on it.
Hoo-hoo, yay. I'm just going to open this then.
Stella, you must roll occult education or general education. One of them gives more benefits than the other, but one of them succeeds you more than the other, so it's your choice.
Considering my general education is 1 dice, there's only one answer.
A cult.
Oh, damn.
This door, the front of it seems to be marked with a symbol you recognize, or you may feel that is familiar to you somehow.
Okay, in what way?
It looks like a house symbol.
So a symbol for the hearth?
Not for the no, not that one. You don't know which house, but someone in your team might know.
Who cares?
Wow.
Open the door.
All right,
Uh,
you open the door.
Stella, you see anything?
Just a symbol for someone else. Just means
Okay.
it's a good place to look for loot.
All right, don't move in quite yet. I need to put theming music. What's good music here? Oh no! I had a music track, but apparently it got taken down by YouTube.
Oh.
YouTube.
If you know the name of the track, you should be able to search it back up.
I don't
right?
remember the name of the track. It's the problem.
Back.
Well, if you run the URL, it should give you like the title of it, shouldn't you?
No, I'm using a playlist.
Pick.
I need extremely tense, spooky music for Persona 5. Just give me the name of
Or
it.
you could use music from the Layers of Fear.
You know what? That's better. Layers of Fear OST. I'm just gonna grab one and hope for the best. Oh god, I'm worried of some of them. Some of them have like a featured, and I'm like, ooh.
I can give you one. Hold on.
Yes, please, thank you. Sorry for this. If YouTube didn't take down the music.
Music is too spicy for YouTube.
You're right, it was video game OST from like a video game for like 10 years ago.
Okay, I'll PM this.
Yes, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I saw the gifs you sent me the other day. They're great.
GIF.
For the new page I drew for Star Wars, the Helly sent me a Taioken gif with like this flashing light.
Nice.
That's exactly what happened in that page. To a T. I like that portrait. Yes, okay. Time to go in.
Does anyone else get a weird feeling from this area?
Oh, plenty.
Out of character, Scott, is the symbol... Actually, Scott, is the symbol visible on the door still, or is
Yes.
that like dissipated?
No, it is visible for you, Miles.
Okay,
It's-
can you describe the symbol to me?
It's a soul rock with a spike going through the middle of it.
Miles swallows a bit. Hey, Stella, be very careful when you go in there.
Whatever for. More booby traps?
Booby traps made to really work really well.
Oh right, Stella, now that you've stopped for a good amount of time, you're able to roll general education, or sorry, perception. My bad.
Well, as Miles says the whole thing about about booby traps, Catherine is going to very much take a step back.
You're not concerned about the existence of any plausible booby traps right now in the room.
Hey, don't we have an ability that was within one space? We can see them.
This one is an advanced trap, unfortunately.
Oh, of course. How silly of me. We haven't unlocked that mechanic.
No, there's no mechanic that it like reveals this trap. Unfortunately. You hear a clicking sound as you step. Do you stand back?
Out of character, this is the Stella?
Yes, the Stella.
You know what? She's been in enough that she knows the decompress is usually what triggers it. No.
Wow. All right. Okay, so it doesn't explode, but you do see that the trap is there.
Ah, well, I found it, by the way. I can't move.
Yeah. Subtly on the breeze, you just hear Omewomo.
All right. Shit. Miles is gonna look around and try to see if there are any other traps or something that he could put on as like a counterweight to the trap.
Near the kitchen, over here, you see that there's a rice cooker.
I don't think that weighs as much as me, hun.
Yeah. Miles looks
if
over
you
at
can, I think I weigh about as much as the chair.
As well as Miles is gonna roll perception to see if there are any traps between here and the chair.
Okay.
And
no, actually, there's none in this room. That was the only one, seemingly.
all right. Miles comes over, pulls the chair out from the table, and draws it back over. And
before you even do anything, you look up, sort of taking it back to what you're seeing on the walls of this room. Scratches everywhere, but not from claws, from a sharp object. The walls are sort of decorated in these slash marks.
The hell's up with the walls?
Hey, Miles, is everything okay in there?
I'm helping Stella out here, but there's something up the walls. It's a hell of a decoration choice. Miles picks up the chair and pulls it over and would set it right here on the trap. And
Darling, it's too late. Okay.
Stella was trying to talk.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Well, you've already put the chair there.
Well,
that means I can't move.
Out of character, I legit could not hear you. So
I was bringing a chair up anyway, so it's not even put down yet.
Okay.
Before you put that there, you need to move it with me. If it adds too much weight, it's likely to trigger anyway. So we need to move it at the same moment I move. Are you ready, Miles?
Ready as I'll ever be. Miles is taking the chair by 2 legs and has it ready. Give the count when you're ready.
As soon as I say 3, then. 1, 2, 3.
Like clockwork, Miles puts the chair right on the trap.
Alright, I want you both to roll d20. You too, Miles.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Whoops.
You whisper me d20.
Computer, please.
Computer, please. Roll 20, work. There you go.
There you go.
That's sufficient for the coordination to work, I believe. It was gonna be you have to match the number as close as possible situation, but I think that's good enough.
That's kind of what I thought it was gonna be.
Alright, let's see, how much does a chair weigh compared to a big-ass horse?
Stella only weighs 40, 50 pounds, so
okay.
Not as much, but maybe half her weight.
Half of the weight of a chair, then. Let's roll 1d20 minus 5. Wow, okay, never mind. It's a 20, so it worked, of course. The trap is not only disabled, it just doesn't work anymore. Congratulations, you did it. You rolled a 20 on the trap.
There we go. Just like in the ruins.
Alright.
You guys okay in there?
We should be good now. Miles turns his attention back towards the walls.
Abra,
is it safe to come in?
Abra, you have a bad feeling about this place. It looks spooky. It doesn't look normal from other human houses you've seen.
I don't like this place.
As I was trying to say, it's not a decoration choice. They're symbols, yeah.
Can we just move on? I don't think we should be in here.
to answer about the decorations thing, they just look like random madman slashes, just all around. There's no rhyme or reason to them.
That is too weird to be a coincidence, considering what else is going on here.
Sam, you're chilled out by what you're seeing here. This is not normal.
I'm chilled out by what I'm seeing. I'm just like
Chilled
really
out.
calm right now.
No, I mean this is like really chilling to look at.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Kat, if you want, I can tell you what the bomb does.
Yes.
Alright, if Stella would have moved back from the explosion, which was a trap, and Stella made the right call, the entire area of this explodes. This area explodes. And the damage is 4d6. Flat. No damage reductions.
Oh jeez.
Undodgeable.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing you guys disabled this trap. This thing is nasty.
And it would have alerted every robot in the floor.
And it probably
go
would have
to
been
your
loud enough.
direction.
It probably would have been loud enough to get all the bots on this floor here.
Good job, Stella.
It's something you get used to dealing with. Thank you.
I don't think there's food in here. Let's go.
Are you okay, Hebra? You
Stand
I've never seen you-
outside.
On the
I've never seen
table,
you quite this spooked before.
on this table, you see just a load of donuts all over the table.
Really likes their donuts.
All the flavors we want. Chocolate, strawberry, flakes, I guess is a flavor. Honey crumble, honey curlers, maple donuts, jelly-filled donuts, my favorite.
Damn it, Scott.
So, can I have Sam investigate the rice cooker?
It's a rice cooker. It's broken.
All right. Okay.
It's
Catherine
broken.
is going to.
And when you open the rice cooker, you see that there's like a knife just in the middle of it.
Who leaves a knife in a rice cooker?
That's not how you make rice.
Thankfully, there's enough rice for you to grab from the table there to take downstairs and make a nice rice meal. It's a ration of food for you.
Wait.
All the donuts on the table are stale and does not count as food.
Ugh. I mean, stale donuts are still edible.
Celeste is wanting to open a door. Here we go.
I was
Catherine.
low-key-
Catherine, dear, there's a computer through here.
Oh, one moment. Where is it?
Through the bathroom and in. Oh, hello, Celeste.
Hi. Seems like this room is connected.
Alright.
Damien is going to wait outside and he's going to pray to someone, to anybody, to what he's seeing right now. He doesn't even want to look at the room anymore.
Well, hang on. Let me boot up this thing. Okay.
Beep beep. You need to roll technology education to enter the system. Seems like the computer is locked.
Ah, great. Before she does, Catherine is going to quickly look for like a note or anything that might have a password.
Mm-hmm. You may roll perception if you desire.
Whee!
You don't see any notes or anything of the sort.
Darn. Darn. I was hoping they'd be the kind that have sticky notes. Alright, give me a sec. Ouch!
Oh my god, what? Oh, I thought it was like 4 ones or something.
No. Cat only has a 2 in tech ed.
This requires a high technology education roll. If you have someone on your team that has high tech, now's the time.
That's me. I'm the only one with higher than 1 tech ed.
Correct.
Oh, that's sad.
It's because I
Hallie,
think Catherine. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you first.
I think Catherine and Celeste both have higher Pokemon things because Catherine was Pokemon biology, not so much the tech nerd.
Uh-huh.
She's very untrained.
Alright, so everyone in the room currently where Catherine is rolls perception except Catherine.
Perception, huh? Let me...
Oh, right. I used a cult. Nah, I don't think I would use it here.
I'm investigating the bathroom, but assuming there's nothing of note there.
No,
I rolled 3 4s.
the bathroom is a bathroom, but there's a broken mirror, and of course more slashes around the walls. Miles, you don't see it, but you have a feeling that there's a secret in the room. Where it could be, you have no idea.
Miles is looking about a bit restlessly, not just at the computer, but at the room itself.
What's wrong, Miles?
There's something else in this room. I don't know what, but it's not... Call it gut intuition.
Well, I can do better than that. Give me just a second.
Ah, yes. You may, by the way. That's a good idea.
Ooh. Do I also roll on the table?
Sure, yes, roll on the table. That was a good chance for this.
May as well.
Table activates.
What the? Alright, let's activate the table. Nothing happens.
Aww.
It requires a lot of successes. Or rather, failures.
Yeah. As she closes her eyes to get a sense for the spirits, there's a little sparkle to her hair, but nothing else.
Unfortunately, the ambience of this area is far too grim for you to focus on the spirits. It's even affecting your ability to communicate to any sort of spirituality.
Something's up with this room. But what?
There's a lot of dark residual energies that are actually affecting me. I can't even get in contact with the spirits.
Miles starts poking around this particular dresser here. And he's just going to start making the rounds along the wall.
Where there would be clothes, there's actually knives inside. A lot of them.
Celeste is getting crazy.
For clarification, what kind of knives are these?
Oh, they're stained in blood.
Oh, that kind.
Wow.
That's kind. Oh, you meant the brand. My bad.
Like, are these like bread knives, butter knives?
Bread
like,
knives, butter
knives.
knives.
Marshall knives, or?
I'd say martial knives too, actually.
Question, Scott. Do the scratches on the walls match up with the knives?
Some of them do. Catherine, using your amazing ability to look at finer details, you can see that some of them have some of the walls have blood in their scratches as well from the knives.
I see blood on the walls, and I don't know why it's blood on the walls.
Blood? Oh, that'll make it easier. Hold on. So, can I go ahead and have Stella touch the blood in order to attempt a reroll? To connect to it more specifically?
Let me think about that one because that's a big deal.
That's fair. You have given me a connection to somebody who existed or exists.
Do you want to do this?
It's the occult. It's exactly what she's trying to do, hon.
All
Yes,
right.
of course.
You need to roll d20 first.
Oh boy.
Scott, the immediate fear that went in my brain when you
I'm
were
smiling
like, do you
now.
want to do this?
I'm good.
Hi, crit success. How are you?
Okay, alright.
What is with these 20s say? Okay.
I'm gonna get more food.
Yeah.
This sounds like it's gonna be a thing.
This is gonna be good.
Well, okay, since you're getting food, I'm going to put down 2 traps first. You feel free to roleplay a little bit, but you're going to get a special connection right now.
Okay. I was just
So
having
how-
Celeste look under the bed while this shit was going on.
How does Stella look while she's doing this?
On drugs. No, on blood
like-
drugs. No, wait a minute.
Cat's right next to her and watching this after seeing the sparkle from earlier.
Oh, actually,
Miles currently has his back turned.
Now is a good opportunity to do like the table roll without your concern. Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
We'll decide that later after we do this.
That could be bad.
Wowie.
That could be omega bad. You're correct.
Oh, yes, it could.
Oh, considering we're right next to the window.
I'm currently busy putting down traps right now, so give me a moment.
I have done something terrible. I have activated traps.
And that is
somewhere
why
an Absol sneezes.
Celeste is just investigating because she heard what Miles said and wanted help.
Let's see, the first trap was made by Xerix, I think, yes. I need to put that one down first. I'm doing this while we're
so
waiting
in character right now that my own heart's beating as his would right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm actually anxious. This is fun.
I'm actually
getting
emotionally
invested.
I'm excited like Celeste would be right now. She's invested.
Okay, also for Catherine, since this is apparently a great success, what you're going to see from her is where it looked like her eyes were closed, they open and they are a solid, slight glow. And the sparkles in her hair and the eyes are a little more prominent.
Catherine is very unsure how to react because what the fuck is going on?
I should answer that it is the color of usual psychic power currently. It is cyan, but there is this touch of pink.
Bubblegum flavored.
To adequately
chaos.
The easiest way to describe Catherine's current expression is just confusion and concern.
I think I heard Sky say they have returned.
Oh, this Sky return?
Yeah, I'm back now. It was only like stepping out to grab like a bowl.
I'm trying to put down the second trap. It does not want to cooperate. It keeps escaping the world for some reason.
Oops.
So, meanwhile, Miles is looking at the scratches on the wall and between the blood knives.
So I think it's only Catherine and Celeste who see what's happening.
Yeah.
What could the serpents of Huron?
Celeste is probably wiggled out through the other side of the bed and just is like,
Miles?
Hi.
Sarah, you interrupted Miles this time.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, like, Miles is thinking out loud here. What could the serpents of Huron be doing here?
Needless to say, Catherine is too entranced by Stella's thing to really pay attention to what's going on.
Stella. Oh, interesting. Sorry for taking so long on like setting up these things here.
No worries.
Looking at you try to like recall what sort of thing they would be doing with the house Huron, at least would be doing with something like, you know, who could be causing this, right?
Yeah.
This is like escapes all logic and reason to you.
And the only thing Miles could think of right now is that this would be the Serpents of Huron, but he's never heard of anything this crazy happening, even with like all the wildest stories he's heard about what they do for training assassins.
Suspicious.
Roll general education then, Miles.
Okay.
You think nothing of it. Probably some madness. Alright. Oh my god, alright. Sorry to interrupt the flow of the story a little bit, but thank you, Meow Pinheimer, for the raid of 70 people. Welcome, everyone. I'm going to briefly explain what I'm doing here. I'm running a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon campaign where one night, randomly, every human in the city turned into a Pokemon. Now they're dealing with the aftermath of everything. And we're gonna do some crazy things here where one of our players, Stella, is communicating with the spirits and they're about to get a nice cutscene. And I'm gonna put down the information for you guys to also check out things. Alright. Once again, thank you for the raid. Alright. Let me load up the map, the GM map, because I need to know where this person is. Stella, you close your eyes. Suddenly you're in the outside world. You're not even in the city. Well, it looks like the outskirts of the city, you're entering the city. You see a big industry building far in the distance. That's where they make some robots over there. A large highway spanning down. You see the tower in the distance. The air is electrifying. Around you, a bunch of... Then you look down and it's like deer. It's a bunch of Pokemons that have been killed. Whatever vision you're seeing right now, they look at their own hand. Blood, of course. But a purple spark comes from it as well. The hand is green as well, just to give Pokemon details. You're seeing the perspective of whoever's blood this is right now.
So I'm seeing it through their eyes?
Yes.
What does the dead Pokemon look like?
All sorts of species just stumble on the floor. It's not just one, it's many. This is not a vision of the past, this is a vision of the present, as you would know, Stella. They look further ahead into the tower, and you can feel them smiling. Here comes 5. That's why he says to himself.
Here comes 5?
Yeah. That's the end of the cutscene.
Okay, so as soon as she gets back into place and back to the where she's supposed to be, there's a gasp, and the power will activate.
Oh, right. I need you to teleport you because of... Yes. Yes, you get randomly teleported. But to where? I want you to roll another D20. Let's double down in this D20 shit here. Let's see if we can get another D20. For fun.
Please don't kill Stella.
No, I won't kill Stella. It's not a barrel. Okay, let me just roll you a random direction here. Then. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, please. I know what direction that is.
No, but it doesn't work. Remember, psychic powers can't go across these walls because they've been manufactured by humans to not be effective, you know?
That's right. I thought that was for ghosts.
Up is for up, so you would have been going like, you know, in that direction. But we're not doing that. So it's going to be to the left after all. Alright, you cannot describe where you are right now, Stella. Alright? Because I'm going to hide you. And you're going to be somewhere.
Okay.
It's dark all around. You can't see. It's a cramped room as well.
So Stella vanishes with just a small flash of light, and she's just gone.
Stella!
No.
Yeah.
There you go. Just...
Yeah, there you go.
Saffron would run to where Stella was a second ago and just frantically whip her head around trying to see where they went.
What the hell just happened?
Stella, you hear them nearby as if they're behind a wall.
You guys saw that, right? I'm not going absolutely insane.
No, you're not. I thought I was.
No, I just think everything else is going insane.
Stella, where'd you go?
Stella!
Do we hear that outside?
Oh, of course.
And Abra's gonna push past his fear and run in.
Yeah, we should go back in.
All right, Abra and Sam is gonna go in too, right? You both roll perspective. It's not perspective roll. It's perception roll. My God, roll
We really change our perspective on life.
My bad. Roll perception.
What happened? Why is everyone panicking?
Where'd
Stella
Stella
was
go?
standing right here just a few seconds ago,
Yeah,
and she
she was-
straight up
she was-
vanished.
She was right here. She was glowing, and then poof!
She just disappeared.
She literally here 1 second, and then I blink, and she's gone.
Abra, what's your focus level?
Focus level? Let's see. I think it's 3.
What your dice is?
It's at 3.
Roll 3d4. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you a focus bonus for this.
You mean to tell me that Stella pulled an Abra?
One away
Double
for
nat
success for what you need to do.
Oh, come on.
Alright, you don't know where Stella is.
Stella, where are
Well,
you?
I push.
Yeah.
So because there's obviously enough noise, she can't see. She is actually going to call back from wherever she is. Catherine, where is everyone?
You're hidden here.
Stella,
Guess we can
is that
still
you?
hear her.
Stella, you're behind the wall.
And she press her hoof on it and knock it.
You hear the knock on the other side, Catherine. They're behind this wall.
You.
Let's go catch up with her.
Are you okay? You're just vanished.
I'm fine. It's just dark.
Hey, Abra, shut in the dark here. You can't teleport behind this wall specifically, can you?
Wait, when she disappeared, did it look like when I teleport around? He just sort of teleports back and forth.
I'd
like.
I was about to describe the teleport.
Perception.
Yeah, roll perception, Miles. 4.
I was trying to tell the difference between Stella's teleporting and Abra's.
Oh, they are similar but different in color.
There's a little too much of a difference for me to want to take the chance of having you teleport through the wall to her. We should try and go around.
The color was slightly different.
Different enough, I think. Let's not risk it.
It's very dangerous to teleport somewhere you can't see.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Alright. Stella, you're gonna be stuck behind a wall in the meantime.
Yep, have fun. She is going to have time in the dark to think about what she saw and try to pick apart what she saw.
Before Catherine runs out, she's actually going to go to the computer and see if she can't retrieve the hard drives from it.
Ooh. Cat, you're smart. Roll technology education one more time for me.
Give me a second to bring up my character sheet again. Please work.
Alright, now perception.
Why did these have to be the things I'm garbage at?
Or actually, not perception, roll intuition, actually.
That is mildly better, actually.
Alright. You're moving the PC tower, right? Move it to the side, maybe? Is what you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
You see
something like that.
You see a sticky note attached to it. Actually, about 3 of them.
Okay.
One of them is tainted in blood.
Great. It's always blood.
Another sticky note has a picture of a donut, crudely drawn.
And the last one?
And the last one is a series of numbers and letters.
Catherine is going to very much grab the sticky notes, chuck them onto the table, and then type in what the last one, assuming that that's the password.
The computer turns on.
Thank you, Rayquaza.
So, there's a few options here. There's emails, there's video games as well. There's remember the classic pinball game? It's there as a shortcut.
Cadet pinball.
Cadet pinball is there.
Space cadet.
Well, it's
first-
Space Deoxys pinball in this case.
Well, first, Catherine is going to look at who the user is, because I'm guessing this is just running off Windows essentially.
There's no names registered, unfortunately.
Darn. In that case, Cat is going to scrounge through the documents and then go on to the emails.
There's a file or there's a executable that says open door.
Cat is going to not press that immediately, just in case that triggers something bad. But she is going to look through the emails.
All right, here we go. I've been waiting. It's been a long time coming. Let me just scrounge here. This music is still applicable, actually, which is insane.
Nice.
All right. All players. Note 10, Assassin's email. It's big. It's going to take a while. So sit back and relax, baby.
Oh
Can
my
I-
god, that is a long one.
Can I read it?
Yeah, so I put show to all players, so you should be able to read it too. Oh,
Can I read it out loud?
Well,
Could
Giga,
I take the honor, actually?
actually,
I mean,
yes. Catherine, you will notice that this looks like something that Miles might be very much interested in.
As soon as Kat sees the name Aaron, she's going to call over to Miles. Miles, you might want to take a look at this.
Miles, do you read it out loud for everyone?
yes.
All right, so that means
Alright.
that Stella can also hear across the wall.
Mr. Boss, your next assignment is a big one. You'll be working with 2 other members. You've shown true promise to our house, so we have big expectations of you. House Sarah needs to be brought down a peg for once. They have been doing too much to be around the house by doing these good deeds. All they care about is being like the previous house we destroyed. All daggers point to House Aaron. Will you accept this mission? The 4th and 3rd will be tagging along. You have 1 week to respond. February 27th. Of course I accept. I'm tired of the 4th outranking me for so long. Does that coward really have to be a part of this mission? I'm more than happy to slit the throat of Aaron for you. Just give me the word, boss, and I'll get it done. I'd be more than happy to ascend upon daggers by ruining another house.
To stop you in the meantime, Miles, you've never heard of what a dagger is at all.
Okay.
This is like new information to you that you've never even could have
Never-
conceived or imagined.
Yeah, that definitely came up as new to me. February 8th. Oh yeah, that's right. I want half my payment ahead of time. I want to buy some more donuts. March 1st. Watch your tongue. You may be very strong, but your fellow daggers are rather strong as well. You will be given a third of your payment and no more. You will get your mission details on the day of. There is no need to contact the others to ask about this mission. You all have your roles to play. You will be contacted when the mission details become clearer. March 25th. The 4th has declined the mission. He's on undercover assignment somewhere in that new tower. His hands are tied since he is working for the government and Plasma. So it would be weird if he disappeared out of the blue. March 27th. I hate that dog. He keeps doing these useless jobs for the government. Maybe he's just being a fucking coward. March 28th from the boss. I'd be more careful talking to the 4th that way. He has the government trust him so far, and that is a huge asset for us in the long run. I will assign the 6th to accompany you for this mission and keep the 2nd on backup if required. I'll wait my next email. March 29th, response from user. Does 4 really kill anybody, honestly? I may as well kill him myself if he doesn't want to get his hands dirty like the rest. March 29th.
before you continue on your email, everyone rolls intuition for this one.
Okie dokie.
Let's see if anyone notices this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. You'll all notice. Kira, who you encountered before, had a 4 numbered on his rose.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
My God.
Sounded like him.
Also, I picked up on that detail about the house that was destroyed.
Hmm.
I mean, Miles would, just by inference, because that's only happened once in like the last 30 years. I'm sorry, but it was a mistake to choose you instead of discarding you. Maybe I'll arrange a visit from number 1 to settle you for a nice retirement plan and a dirt bed. Sorry, sir. Won't happen again. Good. I'll wait your mission. April 23rd. Alright, all eyes are on Mayotta City now that a big event is going underway tonight. You may have heard of the gym fights that has other regions visiting over, so that means everyone will be busy. With most of the Aaron family going over to look after the event, Michael Aaron will be in the most vulnerable position he's ever been. He is also incredibly injured. Killing him will be simple. You are to help the 6th kill all his bodyguards? Go on. Bring Michael Aaron's head to me. Miles is, like, gripping the side of the desk. I want to see the Aaron house fall in despair once and for all. April 23rd. Understood, boss. Thank you for letting me be in this mission. After this mission, do put me on the 4th spot.
Oh, there's one more line that
Yeah.
you're missing, my dear. You must read it.
This is going to be fun.
Hey, Scott.
Yes.
Tiny context for myself as a reminder and the rest of the audience. What is today's date?
Today?
Yes.
Yes. Today's date should be. This is actually important. That's a good deal. Okay, how many days has it been since the transformation? Transformation being day 0.
3.
So
Yeah. Be the 26th.
It's currently, we're in day 3, right? Or in day 4?
Mhm.
We're at April 27th.
My God.
Uh-oh.
Never heard of these daggers, but whoever did this, they had their hands in bringing down House Stewart.
Context for those of us who aren't familiar with the houses?
They're all garbage.
House
Thank
Stewart.
you, Stella.
Well, before the Babingtons took the high throne and became the king of all Keita, that title belonged to the Stewart, and it belonged to them ever since the days of James the First or James the Conqueror.
So
Miles, you have one more roll to make.
Shoot.
Intuition, but at a disadvantage because of rage.
Hey,
It's so much
double
rage, you
nines.
did it twice. Actually, my bad. I should say intuition or perception. There's a choice that you can make.
Oh.
Choose the higher one
In
that
that
you
case.
want. It's at disadvantage. Oh my god, what?
Jesus fuck!
That's a little touchy.
Wow.
I'm sorry to stop this, but oh my god, you got the same number twice? For a
That's-
disadvantage roll?
That is cool! Alright.
Alright, congratulations, you've uncovered... You notice that there's a new reply. The red one. Like, the red circle of the 1 indicates that there is a new message for you to read.
Miles takes the cursor and then mouses over it to click on it. There's something else here.
Let me show the players again. Read the final part.
I'm messaging every dagger to fall back to the Harada state right now. The 7th is escape during the commotion, and I can sense his power growing somehow. Report back as soon as possible, and be on lookout for the pieces of Premonitorious.
No,
We need to-
premonitorious.
Premonitorious. We need to find them and achieve our goal. Oh my god.
Wait.
House
You guys don't-
Huron.
House Huron is the bad guys? Oh god.
I always thought they were shady.
Ha ha ha.
I wish I had any idea who any of these people were.
Stella, you heard all of that, right?
I did.
Oh, this is
Props to Hallie for continuing to imitate the sound of a wall.
Actually,
I was actually, when you guys got to this moment, I was expecting everyone to be like to the edge of your seat, like near the computer all around. I didn't expect someone to be across the wall. Like this.
This is the best mental image in my mind.
Yeah, she's got like her ear to the wall and everything.
God.
I mean, I guess. Did becoming a Pokemon affect Stella's hearing, actually? Because, like.
Yes, hearing, smell, everything.
So Premonitorious is its name, huh?
The pieces of... Do you think that's the thing that we were hearing about? Out of character, excuse me. I had a bit of a burp to come up there. Do you think that was that stuff about the pieces of creation?
The god?
That god that everyone wants to
You
bring
mean the
back?
one that we are
Like,
also?
Despa and stuff?
That's what it sounds like.
Make a lot of sense.
One moment.
I don't get it. What do they have to gain from reviving a god who will destroy the world?
I don't know. I always knew that Hurons were into some shitty shit. This takes the cake.
We're definitely going to see them again then.
Oh boy.
Not only that, but that means that they were behind that house you mentioned.
Why
They
does
were
it sound like the 7th, whoever that is? That doesn't sound like they're very happy about what's happening.
So maybe the 7th might be friendly?
Their goals may be against them, assuming that line of logic checks out. I'm not sure we'll be able to know for certain if they're actually friendly. It's worth keeping an eye out for them, though.
More importantly, judging from this wording, I'm guessing this guy is 5?
Perhaps.
Miles, what was the name of that one guy you mentioned the other day?
The Red Viper.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I think I didn't... I think I miscommunicated there. I needed to say one moment, but I turned my mic down too fast. I said one moment BRB.
Oh, whoops.
So I'm very sorry about that.
So,
Actually,
how much did you hear before you had to BRB?
None.
I
guess...
Okay, tell us what you heard last, then.
Catherine
because
saying,
we don't
like,
know where that was.
Catherine saying, like, what would they gain on blah, 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 and then what's what I didn't hear.
Okay,
My bad.
so do you want to start from there?
Yeah. What would they gain from bringing back a god who to destroy the world? It doesn't make sense.
I don't know. But if Huron's really into this shit, they're even more nuts than I thought they would be. I've heard of all the wild shit that they do, but this tops it all.
Not only that, but that means they're connected to whatever happened to that house that fell. And
There'd be hell to pay if people found out that House Huron was the reason why James fell at Ashford Crossing.
Wait, Miles, I'm a bit confused here.
Miles looks over at Sam. What is it?
It sounds like your dad was injured before they got to him?
That's news to me.
What has your dad been doing?
I don't know. Miles says before looking back at the computer. Over the last year, during the last 6 months before I was to be sent away, he started going through the Aaron archives and poring meticulously over something. He was constantly telling both my half brother as well as Lady Aaron, something's off, and I'm not sure the Hurons can be trusted. He tried going to Arthur Babington about this, but he wasn't hearing any of it. And he just started meticulously going through all the archives. What he was going through in the Aaron archives, I don't know.
So, from that, sounds like we need to pay your ancestral home a visit.
Not exactly the most welcome person there, but they have to see this.
Considering the fate of the world might be at stake, I think they've got bigger fish to fry than the social hierarchy.
Catherine's got it right.
Well, I'll speak with Frank and see if he can't get a message down to let them know that we're coming. Hey, Stella?
Yes, I'm having a lot of fun in the dark room now that you're asking. How is it?
We'll come get you. Hang tight.
I want to talk later tonight. This could work, but I'm gonna need your help for this.
That'll be new, but I won't say no.
Alright, we've seen everything we can here. Kat, do you think you can unplug the hard drive without breaking everything on this thing so we can get this over to them?
There's still a executable file in the computer that you can run called Open Door.
One more thing. Yeah, and as Miles says that, she's going to run the executable.
Huh?
Don't know
The
what that
wall
was.
moved.
Don't know what that does, but with a name like Run Open Door.
Hey guys, this door opened.
What door? Oh, what the?
Hey, it's Stella.
Oh, okay.
Miles, you must roll perception right now. This room is Omega trapped here, actually.
Well, it's a good thing you got a 20.
It's a laser room.
Okay. Miles can see these lasers. Miles and Stella can see these lasers with the naked eye, can't they?
You can if you pay attention to them, yes.
Alright. Stella? You see what's between us, right?
Oh, I certainly do. I'm glad I didn't decide to move.
That makes two of us. Alright, Amber, we're gonna need this area clear. I want to give Stella at least someplace she can stumble out here if she needs to.
Alright, back up
while
everyone.
While you guys do that, I'm gonna... And then Catherine's gonna jump over the bed and see if she can't figure out a way to back up the info that's on the computer.
One moment.
And while you're doing that, since there's actually some light in here now, Stella can take a look around, see if she sees anything.
You don't see anything on you, but you're sitting on a table currently.
They must be protecting something.
I'm sitting on.
While you're sitting on, you can get off to figure it out.
She can stand up to figure it out. She's four-legged.
Oh, that's true.
While they're doing that, Catherine is also going to take the opportunity to look and see if there's anything that she can access for the lasers.
Oh, of course. Roll technology education.
I need to buff Cat's technology education again.
Below you, Stella, you see that there's a gun case.
Okay, let's put that in her mouth and take that with her then.
Good.
And since she has her bag, she can put it in there.
I desperately need to buff Cat's tech ed again.
You see what looks like a... You see like two 8-bit pixelated creatures, one at the bottom, one on the top. In the middle, there's a bunch of lace. Oh god, it's an 8-bit representation of the room, isn't it?
Okay, I can work with 8-bit.
You can basically monitor them from here and sort of guide them.
Is there any settings or anything that Cat can fiddle with?
You may try.
I mean, what does the UI look like? Is there any
as
buttons on it?
Basic as you can imagine. It only has like file, close, or increase.
Who coded this thing? This is the worst UI I've ever seen. It's like you asked a 5-year-old to make this thing.
And somewhere out there, a hospital worker is rolling their eyes.
Do you want to click on the button that says increase?
Cat is going. Is there a button that says either decrease or stop or close?
No. You wish they programmed it better suddenly.
What does you said there was a thing called close, or is that?
Oh, you close, but it closes the game, but you have to turn it on again. It
There's a
doesn't
button here.
doesn't turn off the lasers.
There's a button here that says increase, but I don't know what that'll do. Hang on. Cat is going to look through the sticky notes. Specifically, she's going to try to take a closer look at the bloodstained one.
See bloodstains. They're very bloody.
So there's nothing on that sticky note?
No.
God damn. Giratina, damn it. I don't see an off button for this thing.
Oh, now you Stella can attempt to cross the lasers, as you know. But with a gun in your mouth, it's gonna be
No,
tricky.
she has put it into her bag since she has the space.
Okay, it works then.
There's a button called increase, but I don't know if I want to press that.
Maybe it increases the easiness of this trap.
I don't think that's how it works, Abra.
One anime sweat drop later.
It increases our fun.
Lady Stella
Increases
was
our fun.
able to dodge lasers last time.
Ooh, rolled.
Me.
You can do it, Lady Stella.
Oh, she's infinitely more acrobatic than me.
All right, so you're attempting to cross the lasers, yes?
Yes, as carefully as she can.
You get up to here-ish.
And she already took what's in there.
Yep.
Okay, so far so good. Let's keep moving.
I'm guessing, would Cat be able to like call out like where the lasers are exactly?
Yes, you can basically
Miles
give
is looking at them
assistance.
right now, and he can also call them out as well.
Yeah.
You can both basically triangulate for Stella, essentially giving her a bonus on this acrobatic roll. Otherwise, you would have failed the first one.
Sweet.
Yay, thank you both of you.
Okay. Duck your head down just a little more, like that. Yeah, just like that.
Be careful with your hoof. If you're not careful, that one might clip you a little.
I want you to imagine like the MLP gif of like Twilight Sparkle just moving like a spider right now. That's what's happening here.
Okay.
Okay, almost out.
This next one might be a bit tricky.
I have a bad gateway opening my character sheet.
Refresh.
Oh yeah, try refreshing.
Oh, weird.
That's weird.
Roll 20 with being the butt.
Huh? Let me see if I can open your character sheet as well.
Oh, things aren't wanting to load.
Oh, I can open the character sheet, so you may have to refresh. Roll 20 doesn't like to behave, unfortunately.
You're using Chrome, right?
No, I couldn't because it kept causing 100% CPU usage if I used Roll20 on it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Alright, the refresh fixed it.
Yay. Give me your best Twilight Sparkle stealth movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have crossed it.
All right. Scott, I was gonna give a description for this next jump I was gonna have Stella do.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
All right, Stella. This next jump is gonna be a little tricky, but if you jump with your, I think it's your left hoof, and you put your right hoof there, that should give you just the right body position to get past this one without clipping it.
Alright. Just one quick step then. Oh.
Okay. You're clear.
Alright.
Good.
You guys get clear. I want to see what increase does.
Alright, do you press the increase button?
Well, as soon as Cat is sure that Miles and Stella are very much going to be out of the way and safe, yes.
Yeah? Okay. You press the increase button, you suddenly see a bunch of, like, red pixels forming. That's what increase does. If you want to go back and see what increase did, Stella.
Oh, thank you for not pressing that, Catherine.
Oh.
I knew it. It's all...
Oh, hell no.
It increases the difficulty of passing the lasers.
I never pressed the big red button.
I was
Thank
still
you for not
asking,
doing
say
that.
that out loud.
Oh, thank goodness, Lady Stella, you're okay. I'm so worried.
I'm fine, don't worry. I do have a little bit of information about who was in this room, at least before I vanished.
You do?
Whenever I touched the wall, I could see where he was. I could feel somewhere outside the city, I could see a giant building where machines are created, and he was surrounded by the dead bodies of a lot of Pokemon. And I could feel his smile, and I could feel the blood. He had a green hand, and he said, "Here comes 5."
Oh, shit.
5?
Knowing this now, Cat is going to immediately put the pieces together. Oh, no. Oh, no.
How far away did you say they were?
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm being called upstairs. My bad.
So good.
While we do that, should we take a break? 'Cause,
Yeah, now's the perfect time for a break, actually.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry,
break
everyone.
time.
No, it's good.
Break
I have to
time.
get into the
BRB.
focus because Celeste's
BRB.
about to go off after what she just heard. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're welcome for calling you that, by the way, Hallie.
Well, you've done it before, hon.
Oh yeah, Lady Stella. I just like saying it.
There is an answer to that. I don't think Scott got around to drawing it because they're not on the map, but the Stewart's marker or sigil is a Reshiram.
Confound these houses, they drive me to drink!
Well, you picked the right profession.
Wow.
All the fluff and all the fucking fire. House Blackthorn found that out the hard way.
So I do wonder, we do have the Ask Anything in the Discord, but
Yes.
should we answer that verbally or in text? Because I don't think we actually decided.
We can do verbal answers because they're coming up on stream. Otherwise, I normally say we go for text.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, we have a question from a returning viewer, Bryce, who asks, "So Stella, when this is all over, any chance you'll be going into being a secret agent?"
Oh, heavens no. I've seen enough of the movies to know that's too action-packed for me. I think I'll just stick with my archaeology.
Do 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 do.
Next question comes from Fra32. Abra, what is the worst food you've ever tried to eat?
The worst food? Boy. It was also human food, I'll tell you that.
It was pizza with pineapple on.
Don't you mean Panap? Out of character.
That was something with a bunch of these green peppers. It was so hot, my mouth was burning. Felt like I was dying.
Off in the
Spicy
distance,
food's
angry.
the best.
Off in the distance, angry horse noises.
In character. I agree. That was in character.
If the field was dirt or grass, I think it was grass, but we'll ask when Scott is back. And my voice is going out.
Oh. Actually, there is a question I actually missed. I am so sorry I missed your question for this long, Reap. About Celeste, was there ever a time you and Azran agreed on something? You know, I've been trying to think of a time we did agree on something. I don't think we've ever agreed on anything in our entire lives, apart from we both want to be trainers. That is about the only thing we've ever agreed on. Everything else, we disagree on. I don't see eye to eye with this man. Ugh! I hate him.
Catherine, what is it with you and traps?
Wait, oh, Giga's muted.
Oh.
Araya, I saw what you said in chat, and I'm going to hit you with a hard no. There is only one person who has feelings for the other.
No, your feelings are also pretty heated. As in,
Shut
on fire.
Fuck off, Scott. Listen, the only feeling I feel for that man is anger. I hate it.
That's pretty fiery.
Yeah, I will never feel anything but disgruntled annoyance towards this man. You didn't have to live next door to him.
So what, was he like his neighbor from hell or something?
Not a neighbor from hell, it's just I had to grow up with him. And just, we did everything together, and just, it's very annoying. I don't know where the crush started, but just after a while, he just became more and more annoying. I think even when we were kids, he always wanted to have the one-up on me and try to win whatever silly thing we were doing at the time.
So he's the competitive shithead.
Exactly.
Did he ever challenge you to a tree climbing contest?
He did. He lost.
In an alternate universe, Celeste would have been a Mankey.
I mean, I hang out with Pokemon enough that I just pick up what they do sometimes.
We have another question from Flare Memium.
Oh boy.
Or Flare Memum. Abra, How much have you learned from the library?
I learned 5 whole letters.
I can't read.
Hi, my name is
It's like that song from StarCraft. Well, excuse me for scribbling. I can barely write my name.
I see a question for myself in the chat. Hey Celeste, have you ever lost a contest with Azabran?
Elaborate. Because I can't even think of one right now.
I can't hear the word elaborate without having like crazy flashbacks to Umbrella Academy now.
Nerwin said I would ship Miles and Celeste. I need some context, Nerwin.
Very confused Riolu noises.
Confused torchic noises.
They both talk.
They both.
Everybody talks.
Yeah, but not as many for as long.
They both breathe.
Technically the truth.
I don't know. I think Miles is a bit too reserved to himself.
They both wear clothing of some kind.
Oh my god, shut up.
Miles is more dressed than me. I just have sunglasses on my head.
Another question has come up in Ask Guildmasters if somebody wants to read this out loud.
Question for Miles. How in-depth was your martial training? Which weapons did you learn to use, and what style of unarmed combat did you study?
As far as martial training, it was actually pretty extensive. I can't speak for the other houses out there, but one of the things that an Aaron is expected to do is to steal themselves. Always be prepared, never be caught off guard. You obviously can't be perfectly ready for every situation that comes along, but as long as you're able to improvise, adapt, and overcome, you should be able to overcome just about whatever comes your way to varying degrees of success. And part of how we do that is martial training. Now, the thing you have to understand about any sort of martial art is the actual essence of martial arts themselves. Martial implies the ability to use and direct force. Art implies a level of discipline and control. So, as far as the weapons that I personally trained with, the sword was always one I found myself pretty well learned in. I actually have a rather hilarious story involving myself and the heir to House Yaxley that he has never quite lived down ever since. Involving me and a practice sword. Now, as far as the martial arts that I studied, it was a mix of a bunch of them from all the different regions. Ultimately, I can't really point to one and say, like, this is what I specialize in. We do train against Lucario a lot. Those guys hit hard, but again, they're also trained to know when they are training and when they are fighting, so a lot of our fighting style does mirror them.
Wow, you know, Miles, every now and then I kind of forget that you're nobility, and then you start talking, and then I remember.
See what I mean? I wasn't wrong.
Swordplay, noble houses, customs.
Now, recently we've thrown in firearms in there as well, but that's a different story.
Oh my god. I just know how to throw a pokeball.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't count. I mean, I guess mom, depending on if you're in the right crowd.
I mean, I know how to take someone down, but I don't usually have to use it.
I only know
Mom,
basic de-escalation.
I know. I haven't left the house in a long time.
I pray the day that if Azabran ever truly pisses me off, he's getting roundhouse kicked into the gut.
Hey, if you don't do it, I'm pretty sure mom would do it for you.
Yeah, you know.
Question for Sam. How long were your work hours at the bar?
Depends on how much money I needed. But typically, I kind of was the most available out of the rest of the gang. Didn't really have too much going on back home, I guess. The cafe was kind of my life, so...
Yeah, I mean,
Question. Oh, go on.
I mean, we
I mean-
never.
Don't get me wrong, it wasn't a terrible thing to do. I really liked being there. It's just, it was kind of all I had.
Oh.
Also, keep going. Yeah.
Question for Abra from Storm. Was the moldy bread worth it?
His stomach causes him to retch as he says this, but yep, still worth it.
I don't think it was that worth it if you're making that face, Abra.
It was still good.
Bud, we need to set some standards for you.
Definitely.
Yeah.
If it's got a green spot on it, you probably shouldn't eat it.
Never eat the green bread.
A lot of food is green. What are you talking about?
A lot of
Bread
food
is
is
not-
green.
Most bread shouldn't be green. And if it smells weird, you don't eat it.
Yeah.
So, let's see. The next question I see is from 8,000 Power, unless there's something that I skipped.
Oh, I
Hey,
see it.
Celeste. If the tournament ends up with you versus Azafran, and you fight as your own Pokemon, how many people will it take to stop you attacking after you win?
The entire team plus like 6 people.
I am grateful I never had to deal with him.
And if he wins and he starts bragging, oh no,
I'm
he's gonna die.
almost back. I just need to make something. And I'll be ready.
Listen, if,
No worries,
if it
Scooter.
if it is me versus him in the final round, I am not holding back at all. I don't care. I have a thing to prove now because I'm tired of feeling like the weakling right now. I'm kicking his ass.
Well, I mean, hey, you probably know what you all know what Pokemon he's using. What do you think?
Exactly.
Who do you think you might use?
I think I have the upper hand. I need it desperately.
I mean, actually, does Serenity have ghost type moves?
She might. I have to recheck. But also, he's not expecting Jess.
That's true, but Golurk is a ground type.
That is true.
Sideways glances at Bone Rush.
Okay, next question comes from Glacialis in Discord, if someone wants to read that out loud.
I can read that. If Miles met Apollo, what would they think of each other?
It depends on how long they actually spent together, but Miles would be... He'd have a lot of respect for Apollo, and if Apollo could see Miles right now, he'd probably be telling Miles, get the fuck out of your own way, dude. You're surrounded by 5 people who don't actually want to stomp you into the ground like a lot of the other assholes you grew up with. Trust these people. They're your friends.
Everyone in this team needs therapy.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, I don't want to stomp you into the ground. I want to bury you in it. It's totally different.
Moment ruined.
Everyone in this team needs therapy except Abra, who is a precious little cinnamon bun who must be protected at all costs.
Listen,
Probably the
everyone-
least traumatized.
Celeste is just like, I'm in immense pain at all times. Next question it's from Bryce. Question for Catherine. Seeing as you're getting further into computers, what do you think you want to learn about them? How to hack into them better? Maybe how to discreetly break them? Maybe something else?
I mean, I just want to learn how coding works in the languages. My dad showed me a little when he was coding the house's security system, but I could never wrap my head around it. Well, I was like, what, 6 when he did that? No, wait, no, I might have been 5. That entire time period's a blur to me.
I think it was for both of us.
Yeah.
The next question comes from Brush the Swashbuckler. This is to Stella. Hey Stella, if you're a witch, then could you put a curse on Miles?
Oh, now that's a fun one. I'm afraid not. That wasn't really something I took too much part in, and that is old magic.
Ah, I'm back. Finally.
But if you could, would you? Theoretically, Stella?
Yes, definitely.
Alright. Is everyone
Maybe it'll
here?
be a curse to actually make him stop talking sometimes.
What? What, mate?
I'm just being.
Okay, that's all the time we have for questions on stream today, everyone.
Oh, you're doing questions on
Okay.
stream. I see.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I had to.
wait, I have one more comment. Brush in chat. Who's to say she's not done it already?
Does anyone roll random status? No, okay. Alright.
This is, I should say, a lot of this is a mix between IC and OOC because these questions obviously aren't going to be full.
Yeah.
Okay.
And me, out of character, I am a huge bully.
But we love you, Hallie.
It's not bullying, it's horsing around. Hey, Ray, I came up with that. Can't take credit. Alright. You're... Okay. Where were we? Can someone remind me?
we had
We are about GTFO from the room.
Yeah, but Stella was commenting about what she saw. Thank you, Sky.
Stella had found a thing she was about to share with us, and did not get evaporated by laser beams.
Yeah.
She had also just mentioned dead Pokemon, and Celeste is just horrified and shocked right now.
And Kat is silently putting the pieces together and is now going to send a concerned look over to Miles because it's very apparent what happened.
Oh, right. I actually need to ask this to you too, Scott, out of character.
Yeah?
Was that field in grass or dirt?
You're in the pavement, in the highway.
Okay, so she was on a long highway that led toward that industrial
In
area.
the distance, the tower was there. And when they looked at the tower, they got a sudden, like, realization feeling, and then they just said their sentence.
So she definitely shares that and says, I feel like he may well be approaching the tower.
Hey, Stella, it's gonna be weird, but do you want to roll Pokemon Education for this one, too?
You can at least tell me how many fingers he had, because she did see that.
Yeah.
How many fingers was he holding up?
Gonna Google just, like, Pokemon hands. Yes, out of...
Haha, I know how many fingers this Pokemon has. Haha. Frantically Googling.
2.
Wait,
Yes,
really?
2.
Just 2?
Just 2 fingers.
A green two-fingered hand is all I saw.
That kind of narrows it down a lot.
Were they bipedal?
I only got a brief sense, and I could only see what they see, while I could feel what they did. In the case of being in your own body, do you pay attention to it all the time?
Oh.
I mean, I feel I would notice if I was on four legs or 2.
I hate that I have to ask this question, but Artie brings up a good point. When we asked how many fingers the person had, did you include the thumb, if there is a thumb?
They have 2 extremities in their hands.
There you go.
Is it a thumb or is it not? You'll never know.
The hand was all green, right?
Yes, and I believe I also answered if it was bipedal, since I saw his hand, and he was holding the knife, which I was holding.
There's only a few Pokemon I can think of that would have all green hands with only 2 fingers. Hell, I can think of one right now, and we've seen them all the time back home.
Well, go on. It's not like I have an answer.
Have you heard of the Trico line?
Nope.
Well, their evolution in Grovyle, they have 2 fingers, but they do have leaf blade protrusions from. Kat has to take a second to figure out what part of the body this is, but it's between the hand and the elbow, I think. I can't remember what that part of the body is.
Cat's third brain just woke up, so no more tired.
Sweet.
Your cat is no longer tired.
Also, hold on. I need to give you another thing too.
Can I ask if Stella saw that?
You didn't see anything like that. You only saw like the top part of the hand. So even if the hand was even raised further, you would not be able to see it.
Okie dokie.
Celeste is just.
If it wasn't just pure green, I'd say a different species, but there's only a couple species. Grovau is the only one I'm aware of that's all green hand and has 2 fingers.
I mean, regardless of what they were, what I'm worried about is Stella. How far away were they?
I believe I answered. They were on the long highway, and it looked like you could see the tower in the distance, and closer still was a building that was used to create, it looked like industrial machines.
We need to look at the map when we get back down.
I think I can
It's a
give
really
you
tall tower.
I think I can give you like a little boost if you get a roll done, Stella. Roll survival. It has to do with surviving and, you know, knowing the land. Not bad. Let me look at the GM map here, because they're actually in a spot in the world positioned where they can move. There's an entire map of icons just rolling around. You better believe.
Great, roaming Pokemon.
Let's see, They won't be there on the next day. But past that, you're not sure. So, 2 days or more is when they arrive.
I can tell you that they are at minimum, or pretty close to, they're 2 days away from the tower.
Which means we don't have any time to lose.
No.
Catherine's going to look over to Miles and just quickly just see how he's doing, because
And Miles has already heard that his father may not be long for the world, so he's taking it a little better. But still not well. He's slightly unfocused, but he's looking a lot better than he did back down in the cave.
Well, regardless, Stella, could you pass me your phone for a second? I'm gonna see if I can yoink some of the files off this computer. It might be worthwhile showing, well, having a copy of this on us.
You are able to remove the hard drive, by the way.
Yeah, before I do that, I'm going to see if I can't, like, hook up USB-C cable to it, and essentially make a copy of the email onto Stella's phone, just in case.
Oh my god, alright, I'll give you one more point in technology education, because I don't even know what that means.
Yay!
The small cable that charges most phones?
But you named it! I don't know what that's called! Hot dang!
No, Artemis, the lightning cable is only for apples. She doesn't use the,
Yeah, that's why I said USB-C, because I'm...
Sorry, Chet, I'm dummy. I don't know technology either. But Catherine does.
Finger guns. I have to be good at something.
You don't have fingers.
Could she even do
hoof cannons?
Also sweet. It's either USB-C or USB micro. Yeah.
Enjoy that point. I will not be benevolent ever again.
Benevolent.
I will gladly take it, considering
Banana and La La
all
Land.
things. But yeah. Beep boop beep. And after that, she's gonna pocket the hard drive.
Ever you see Damien in the distance, just sitting down, contemplating. He entered the room.
Yeah, out of character. We have been like strictly ignoring Damien since we brought him along.
I mean, to be fair, we keep
All
ending
right.
up in the plot-relevant sections.
Get Catherine.
Sit down, please, child. There's something we must discuss.
Who is he referring to?
All of you.
Hang on,
Fine, my
Howie.
questions can wait.
When did you come in here?
I heard a name that should not be mentioned. Where to begin? Everyone take a seat. You can take that chair and move it here. No, don't move it.
Cat is going to very much sidestep the chair.
I will just be up on the table.
I guess you now know the name of the god of destiny and fate, do you?
Yeah.
Well, despite me being, you know, a member of the church, that I should respect all god beasts, I don't think I do for that one.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Or
Please
rather,
tell us why.
the story is too dark, rather. Long ago, in the world of... I almost said the Pokemon word. In the world of magical beasts, most of the gods that contemplated and created the world and its balance existed. Namely, Arceus, Palkia, and Dialga, of course. But there was then also Premonitorius. What is he the god of? Destiny and fate. As in, the world goes in only one direction. And no matter how hard you try, you cannot escape its grasp. Therefore, it would mean that all of our lives would be tied down to whatever his will is.
But I find that hard to believe, Damien.
Pray tell, why so?
I don't know much about them, but I've heard some stories in passing. I've heard that they shattered themselves just to avoid that future. They themselves tried to change it.
In part, it's why it's tragic, really. I
Is
don't
any
know.
of that their fault?
Nobody knows, really. But it's said that they got destroyed by the gods. Some other tales say that they self-sacrificed. Some others say that all fragments of this divine god beast are just... I shouldn't say the name. The god of destiny and fates themselves.
I have a question, if you don't mind me asking, Damien.
Absolutely, go right ahead.
Why is their name so taboo to begin with?
Every time we brought them up, people tend to back away.
Well, it is believed that if you say their name, they would have a higher control over your fate. Therefore, your life would really be inescapable and going in one direction.
That sounds like superstition.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Yeah.
But it's said that this divine god beast, with its many millions and billions of diamond eyes, can see each and one of us.
Diamond eyes.
And identify who we are. Fun fact. You can roll... I guess... No, I'll let you figure it out, my bad.
Diamond eyes. Yes, we're all in the frames are all his eyes. Oh no.
Did we see those eyes during that incident, Scott? Or was
Yes.
that just for, like, players?
Only the players could see that.
Okay, so it's out of character.
Oh, I see what you mean. My bad. No, you guys, as the 6 of you, you did. Your characters did see the eyes.
Is anyone brave enough to bring that up?
And what would happen, Damien, if someone were to see those eyes?
Their fate would be tied, and no matter what, let's say your fate, as an example, Abra, was to eat all of the bread in the world.
Oh, I like that fate.
Okay, but let's say that you can't stop consuming the bread and you want to take a break.
Alright.
Do you take the break?
I'd hold on to the bread, but yeah, I would take a break.
If the God of Destiny and Fate would say that you do not have the right to take a break, then you would just keep going against your will. Fulfilling the fate and fulfilling the destiny that you have been chosen.
But has there ever been tale of those who have broken free of those destinies?
None that I am aware of.
Miles sideways glances over at Celeste, and then back to Damien.
Stella cannot hide a smile.
Has anyone tried?
Nobody knows how they work, really. But, supposedly with all the fragments scattered now of the God Beast, this isn't really an issue anymore, and the God of Destiny is dead.
See, that's what I don't understand. If they gave themselves in order to avoid such a terrible fate, how can they be a bad person?
Maybe they themselves have to follow that path of being a bad person.
That just sounds unfair.
Contrary to what you may believe, God beasts can also have it hard. People venerate them as these divine creatures that have no worries in the world but to just look over or just do whatever, but I think that they also are in pain.
As I would have to agree with you. I don't think there's so much a thing as perfectly good or perfectly bad. Even for ones of great power, they have to shoulder even greater responsibilities.
I mean, everything's subjective, right?
I've heard legends that the Alga and Palkia's very existences are what keep time and space, well, working.
Mm-hmm.
It does sound difficult.
If any god were to break this system that they've, let's say, for example, someone would go back in time or something like that, I'm sure everyone would be able to notice that something is off. So that's why gods have to do what they must do best. And if self-destructing oneself is able to give everyone freedom from destiny, then man, maybe I should pray to them more, but I cannot. I'm too afraid of saying their name. Is all.
I mean, name aside, isn't it the gesture that counts? Surely just the act of knowing that someone out there thinks that highly of you. Even if you can't say their name, surely that counts for something, doesn't it?
Where's my dice?
Celeste is being very
Those are
quiet.
good and kind words, Catherine.
You're right, miss. I have a lot of praying to catch up on to, in that case. Thank you. And thank you for listening to me.
I'm happy to. I imagine we all are, so thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for talking to us. Like I said, we've heard from a bunch of people, but I think you're the most reliable source of information for this.
I mean, given what you do.
Yeah.
I'm happy that you seem to care about the God Beast as well, and not just dismiss them as a legend. That's a big plus for me.
I mean, at this point, I don't really know what to believe anymore.
I'll admit my opinion has changed over the past few days. Now I understand.
Sam, was it? They ask you, Sam. Sam, is it? There's someone you can believe in.
Oh?
Yes. Do you know who?
Not really?
They reside within you already. It's yourself.
Oh, I suppose.
You know, at this point, I think I for one would gladly take anything.
It's not the belief of others that, you know, that they should believe in you that should make you happy. It's your belief in yourself. I guess, in a way, I think that gods don't believe in themselves as much and have it too hard. Therefore, I try to give that comfort. They mess with their chain a bit and just move it side to side.
Well, I can't say for how they feel, but if I was a god beast, I'd feel a lot better knowing I have someone out there who thinks that highly of me.
Same here.
So, Damien. If this god ever called out to you and asked for help, would you help them?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Me having the power to help someone so big?
That one in particular, the one everyone's afraid of.
I would, but would I even be worthy enough to help them? I'm just a priest.
And we are all but simple people, but together we can do a lot more.
Oh, you said it yourself. Believe in yourself.
They'll smile and then pray a bit more to themselves. A prayer to me, I guess. That's all I need sometimes.
And that's a good thing.
I don't know. I mean, evidence would say otherwise for me, but as long as people need of me, I'll be there.
Well, we're friends, aren't we? Friends look out for each other.
Yep.
That's what makes living being so amazing. Really, thank you everyone. I deeply appreciate it.
So do we.
Thank you for sharing your story.
I should have known. Celeste was trying so hard to be quiet.
It's loading!
Hey!
Ooh, cult education.
We get +1 to occult for a modifier.
Yes!
We get an extra 1 to focus. The modifier. And we get an extra I have a 4 modifier in my acrobatics.
Yeah, remember, these are modifiers, not dice.
Yes.
Right.
I would gladly take these.
I'd like to mention that Celeste was smirking when he mentioned the whole Destiny thing, and she's been smirking and keeping quiet to herself the whole time.
Let me see here.
Hey.
Wait, shoot. I missed which modifiers were besides occult ed.
Oh, occult
focus
ed, focus, and oh, sorry.
Okay, cool. So we have like a 2 modifier supposedly right now in focus then.
That'll be convenient.
And I think we also have a 2 for acrobatics, yes?
I think from K, if memory serves?
Yep. No, we have 1 for athletics from Trevor, 1 for acrobatics for Damien.
And then we also have the one from Frank.
The acrobatics and the acrobatics. My biggest problem with those 2 names.
Man, I didn't know that Damien, through the power of faith, can do backflips.
Yes! If you can believe in yourself, you can do anything.
Look at him. He's a monk. Have you seen how athletic those guys are?
That's true. He is a monk.
Yeah, he is a battle monk technically, and his whole deal is that he crits.
Okay.
Also, he's gonna be my show in the future. So.
Yeah, true.
Those guys are Lippy.
Ready to move
Out
on
of
then?
character, nervous noises.
Yeah, I would really like to get out of this room. It's
Yes.
giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Celeste,
Remember, look around you, by the way, everyone. This is what not believing in yourself does to you as a person.
I wonder what happened to this person.
They lost faith in themselves. Or maybe something even more tragic that I don't want to think about. Let's move.
No arguments there. So Stella, you had a question for me earlier?
Yes, actually. I don't know how I got into that room. You were there next to me. Did you see anything?
Just that you were glowing. Your eyes had a glow. There was a faint sparkle to you. It was like a pinkish cyan.
That's...
You know what that was?
I
saw
can't
something.
hazard a guess. It sounds like psychic power, but that's too much more than I've ever had.
Maybe something happened when you got turned into a Pokemon?
That makes sense, but to suddenly vanish, I guess it's like what Abra does, but I haven't even figured out telekinesis. I just disappear whenever I'm returned from some old vision.
Well,
Oh, I want to remind you also, Stella, you have a newly acquired item that has not been checked on yet.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that would be important to bring up.
Yeah.
Oh, and, well, I landed on top of this when I teleported too. And she will pull out the case, which probably contains a gun.
a
Yes.
nondescript weapon that is not a firearm.
Let me see.
Ah,
what
yes.
one it
You
is.
mean a plasma weapon?
Yes, I know, right?
No.
Not a nondescript energy themed weapon.
It's another pole.
Wait, what?
Oh, I was actually really hoping it was straight up an actual gun.
Alright, we can make it a gun if you want to.
It's in the assassin's room.
Alright, since this one is not item upgradable chance, before we begin the rarity roll, this is actually a prototype weapon that has a rarity of -40 into it already.
Oh, wow.
If you want to roll item upgrade chance and roll a d20, I can see into increasing or decreasing the rarity value.
I mean,
Buddy,
It would be a
we
d20.
might as well roll the item upgrade chance, right?
biscuit for the biscuit.
You have 5.
Are we upgrading the gun?
Exactly. All right. Roll a regular 1d4. Run d40. Run d20. Oh, sorry. It's still a 13.
Yeah, baby.
All right, it's gonna be a -25.
Okay, I will roll a rarity then.
All right, before you roll the -25 rarity, you have a bonus rarity that you can add from chat of +4. Do you wish to add it or not yet?
What do you think, everyone? It is a -25. It would bring it to a -21 since this is a collective decision.
I think we
Let's
should
hold on to
save
that.
it for a
Yeah.
positive.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I'm not going to use it.
All right, roll the -25 then for rarity. Oh my god!
Oh,
Is
less than common.
um
Do I reroll or is this what do I do?
It's easy. The weapon is broken.
Oh, great. That's worth it.
You have to fix it before you can use it.
Cat take a closer look at it to see what exactly is wrong with it?
Go ahead.
Should I roll tech ed?
No, there's a bunch of knives stabbed into it.
Oh, that would do it. Seriously, man, come on.
I'm not sure what's going on with my
It's like the knife sort of like went into the grooves to try to make it work or something. But from the surface of it, you see that it has like BOA scratched on the top of it. Not scratched, sorry, imprinted on top of it. On the gun itself.
B-O-A. Well, I'm sure someone downstairs can actually fix it. Who was it? Alex, I think.
Elric. We can show this to him later once we get back down.
However...
Why would you use a knife to try and fix a gun?
Well, they did try to fix the wall with a bunch of knives.
You don't fix a gun with a knife!
And also, may I mention, this is a bloody gun.
Actually, why do they have a gun?
Oh, gee, I wonder. Is it the fact that I saw them in a field of bodies? Maybe that's something to do with it.
You know what I mean? Like,
Upon closer inspection, it is a plasma energy gun, not just a gun. It looks like a gun, but it's a plasma energy gun, clearly.
I can clearly tell that it's a prototype, right?
It is a prototype, yes.
The problem isn't that it's a gun. The problem is that it's a prototype, which implies that they might have gotten this from plasma themselves?
Now that would check out, Catherine. And her voice goes low here. Remember, they did mention that one of them, I think it was 3 or 4, was part of plasma. And they were in the tower.
Four
Yeah.
Kira. So 5 is the person who... Cat would quickly look around to make sure Miles wasn't listening.
Miles is outside.
And probably the one responsible for killing Miles's.
Yeah, I think you'd be right on that. So, we'll take it carefully.
I hope I'm not right, though.
Alright, let me back this back up, but we'll see what we can do. Let's get a move on, okay?
Okay, also, when did I get inspiration?
Your analysis was too good.
That is actually incredible. Also, testing.
Yeah.
Real quick.
You're good.
You guys are a little quiet on my end. I don't know what's going on with my audio.
Oh, weird.
Might be your headphones?
Possibly.
Hmm.
I do have you guys boosted up, but it's very annoying.
Where do you want to go next, guys?
Let's continue on.
Also, let me just say, that was a really fun room. Thank you.
It was very lore-heavy room.
Hooray for fun room.
The lore!
As a reminder, your allies will be behind you.
I wonder if there are vending machines
Make sure
down
you boost
here.
the music a bit, Scott, because I can barely hear it. It's super quiet.
That's strange.
Yeah, that's strange.
It was fine at the start.
Well, if there are any vending machines, don't think I have enough money to buy anything after going to the shops.
Still smiling to herself after what the whole Destiny thing mentioned. She's gonna have a lot to talk about later.
Oh, hey.
Speak of the devil and you shall receive.
If anyone notices the smug little smile, she feels a little better now.
This floor is just like the previous one.
Seems so. I think that's the VIP room.
I wonder if there's an elevator nearby, then.
Possibly.
Ah, there it is.
Would anyone like to see if there's any food in here?
I mean, obviously.
Something worth checking.
As you guys can see from the vending machine, there are energy drinks in there.
More caffeine.
But only energy drinks, and there's 3. Each energy drink costs 200 poke.
Oh.
Oh. I have 100.
That's like 4 robots worth. No, it's like 20 robots worth.
You know, honestly, considering we've been pretty lucky so far to have not had to run into any of those.
I mean,
You
that
actually have
Kira
been,
guy
yes.
that Kira guy beat up a bunch of them, so...
That's true. He did sure do a number on them.
I will point out that the room did start empty because of Kira. Even if I told you that there's robots around.
I'm going to check on the other room here, see if it's the VIP room for this floor.
I think that's a good idea.
That's probably a good idea.
If it will open for us.
Well, as much as I'd love to get an energy drink for you guys, I'm out of money.
Still, as you approach the door, fortunately, it seems that it requires a key.
Oh, yep, another one of these then.
Wait, a key card?
Let me check my notes here.
Celeste. Sorry guys, I had to readjust your audio. I found out what was wrong. It's my earbuds. Apparently you guys are going through my other earbud.
Oh.
That is weird.
So we need another key card?
Hey, Catherine, I have like 500 Poke. Do you want any of these?
Yeah, honestly, the drinks helped perk me up earlier when we were down at the shops. Figure it would be nice to give you guys one
as well. Who wants one? I guess I can grab one for you for sure.
I had one earlier. It's fine. I'd rather the others get one.
Do you really want to give Celeste energy drink out of character?
Well, out of character, it would be nice to get everyone who needs PP more PP.
Yes. PowerPoints, you mean?
I have 4 PowerPoints.
Points, etc. You know what I mean.
Did you guys say you needed another key potentially for a door?
I still have a key card, actually. I can see if it works. It came from one of the floor managers.
I got one too when I won the tournament earlier today.
You may attempt to tap the keycard on the door if you wish.
Sure. Take it in her mouth and...
Bam, bam.
Nope, not that one.
I just imagine just like someone going through their cards like, oh, I have a lot of credit cards, hold on. But no.
Hang on. Gotta bring out the stack of 20 keys.
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, this seems to require a manager key.
Oh, darn.
Okay, you need to find the manager's room to open this door.
I want to speak with the manager.
I am the manager.
Oh no!
Well, we're looking for someone who's already in their room. Maybe if we can just like let them know if we're here, they would open it for us. Assuming they're even in there.
Oh.
You can knock to try.
Celeste will do just that. She give a little knock, just a little
peck, peck, peck.
Yeah.
Woody woodpecker peck.
No.
I need to look at Catherine's inventory right now.
Did I use the key card last session or no? Or was that someone else? I can't remember.
I think that was
you
me.
did, I think.
If that was me, I need to remove that key card from my inventory.
For getting into Marcus's room.
So
yeah,
you're not nobody's carrying Luca currently, right?
Correct.
We left Luca in the drill.
Oh, you left Luca in the drill. Okay, that's good to know.
Yes, Luca has to be.
Yeah. Oh, also the hard drive is a key item, Catherine. That way it doesn't take inventory space.
Thank you.
Yeah. Nobody answers the door as you wait for a few minutes.
Scott, you see my inventory and now it's just key item, key item, key item, key item, key item.
I don't have Celeste's Pokeballs as just key items because it's too much for my brain.
Catherine has like 10 key items.
Oh, hey guys.
What is it, Abra?
It's one of those panels, those buttons.
Do you open it?
Does this look like the ones we were pushing on the lower floor?
Yes. The security system control panel.
Sweet.
Don't we need to do something else before we push these? Or am I misremembering?
Well, assuming it's set up like the last room, there might be a second one. Yeah.
Oh, that'll take a moment, won't it?
Well, at least we know where this one is. So we just need to find the other one.
Uh-huh.
Gotta find those smaller rooms.
Did anyone open it or no?
The
I don't think
button?
anyone did.
Okay.
I mean, we can.
Do you want us to open it?
Up to you.
Well, do we need to do it at the same time as the other one, or can we do those just separately?
Shrug.
Okay then. Can I roll tech ed to know if we need to do it like that?
Roll your newly acquired die. This is what you want.
Whee!
You notice that the door doesn't lock correctly, and it's like sort of like left open already. AKA, the door doesn't close anymore.
Huh. Odd. The door doesn't close properly anymore.
Well, then check it. It's worth a go.
Strange.
Or don't. I'll open it then.
Are you opening it?
Sorry.
At this moment, I realized that my mic's been muted this entire time. God damn it!
Oh,
Oh,
no.
it must have been frustrating. I'm sorry.
I was trying to like say like, hey, I want to open this thing up.
All right, since Miles wanted to open it up, Miles, you open it up.
Okay.
All right. This is what it says on the note 26. It doesn't matter if I bring it up or not. I guess whatever. This is not a message. This is just how it is. You see a panel tampered with. Security here cannot be deactivated. To disable the security in this floor, you must disable the security on the 5th floor. The security system hasn't been implemented on this floor quite yet. The 5th floor security deactivation system is different from the one on the 3rd floor. It has no buttons to press. Oh, that was part of the message, but I... Whoops, I forgot to edit this one. It's fine.
It's
That's
fine,
a problem.
copium.
So it seems. That means we should take a quick look around as what we can, and probably head downstairs whenever we're done.
Yeah.
Actually, what time?
There you
Stella,
go.
do you know what time it? Stella, did you know what the time is? If we have enough time, it might be worthwhile checking the 5th floor out then.
Sure, let me check my phone.
It also has written there, I don't know why, but it seems that the head of security decided to take matters on his own hands.
Hmm.
That does not sound promising at all.
Nope.
Stella pulls out her phone to check the time of day, in order to make sure they have the time to continue exploring.
You have enough time to continue exploring here, in the 4th floor, actually.
What is the Tim?
So then, it looks like we've still got time, but it means we need to make it to the 5th floor in order to handle this floor as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we're definitely gonna want more space.
And I think Lucas said they were movable beds somewhere on this floor.
We're running out of space on the 3rd floor, and I don't know how comfortable the others are.
Here's your choice. Would you like to make the 4th floor... what's the name of it? Well, you have a few options here.
Mhm.
You can either make this floor safe now, you can go check the person that Kira talked about. There's more rooms to investigate as well.
What did Kira say about that person?
They crash landed in the room.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably see if we can't find that person then before we
Did
head
they give
up.
a name for that person?
No.
Typical.
They just said they were in one of the center rooms.
Where are we roughly relative to the?
We're roughly in the center.
Yep.
So maybe this room here.
Well, I guess we should start looking then.
We should.
Oh, did someone buy any of the energy drinks, by the way? Or not yet?
Oh yeah, we were considering it, but then we
That's fine.
Yeah, I thought about it for a hot minute, but I'm still caffeinated, and I think most of us are already also still caffeinated.
It's more that they restore power points, really.
I know, but we also haven't used too many of our PowerPoints yet, except Stella, I believe.
I can't use any.
Yeah.
Stella's like PowerPoints is like so low.
I have
Maybe we
one, which means I can activate nothing.
Maybe we should get one energy drink then.
Cliche as it sounds, Stella, would you like me to buy you a drink?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll buy it myself.
For sure.
You have money?
Oh my god, you guys are already over there. I'm buying a drink for Stella right now.
She gives a look at Catherine,
They're already here.
raises her brows, and is like, really?
Well, I'm just saying, I lost all of my money when I got here.
Well,
Oh,
I
cool.
have a
I
bit.
totally
I brought a fair sum.
If we could, I lost my wallet in the initial chaos.
I was able to find some of my change, but not all I had brought with me.
If I could access my bank account, it would be nice, but
Oh, would it? Okay, so I'm gonna subtract 200 for the energy drink and drink it immediately.
All right, Stella, you recover 4 power points.
4?
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Energy drinks recover 4 power points. They're like ethers.
Ah.
I thought they recovered too.
Yeah, I think the one from the Pokemart was 2.
Yeah,
Yay,
those were
so
sodas.
So it costs 200 Poke to use 2 abilities.
Pretty much.
I'm
100
sure,
per use.
I'm sure we'll get a thing to.
We better get a thing to reach in it.
Please.
Alright, wait up. I can't exactly drink it and run.
Sorry. Just a little jittery.
Sam, where did they go?
I think down?
Hang on, Celeste will help.
Down and to the left.
Celeste jumps
There
up
she
again.
is.
Tiny chicken.
Tiny Chicken runs. She's a little jittery after what Stella had mentioned earlier in the room.
Oh, what thing?
The dead Pokemon.
Oh yeah, a pile of corpses Stella got to stand in.
Hooray.
There's somebody else's body.
Yeah, Stella
We need
would've
so much.
known.
We need so much therapy.
All right.
Stella would have noticed that Celeste was. She's a little jittery.
Just a little.
Miles is just looking around, trying to get a head count to see like who wants to go through which door.
Let's head to the one up north, hon. Where you at?
You open the door then?
Miles motions for Stella to step aside because he's about to jump right where she's standing as soon as Miles opens up the door.
Oh, sorry, mind was elsewhere.
You're fine. Miles opens up the door and immediately steps back just to avoid any sort of traps that might be stuck in there.
Hey, I see Pokeballs.
I do too.
A lot of them.
Sorry, that's really funny.
What in the world?
You see a bunch of Pokeballs in cases, display cases.
Celeste runs inside.
Okay. Sis, hold on.
I don't like this.
What is this place?
So many.
Miles immediately leaps over the case here, landing on the sofa for sort of letting himself drop to the ground so he can get at this note here.
I've never seen this many Pokeballs in one place, sort of a Pokemon Center.
They're even scattered over here on the tables.
I saw that you jumped into the note, but I'm gonna describe a few parts here. Some Pokeballs, the ones that are not in display cases, are basically empty. You see a table that has a bunch of Pokeballs inside of it, more like decoration. Like, it's a bunch of, like, imagine like a big case where you put all the Pokeballs inside, just put a glass thing above it, and you just eat there for dinner.
I wonder if whoever lives here is a Pokeball crafter.
All right, Miles gets to read note 20.
We're a collector of Pokemon.
List of Pokemon.
The paper features a big list of Pokemon that are native to the Keita region. Keitarian Ponyta, Keitarian Yamask, Keitarian Vulpix, and other regional variants I can try to find. Ask if Score Bunny is available for trade. There's also a list titled Duplicates with a bunch of Pokemon and some sometimes with a number indicating the quantity of each Pokemon. Right next to these notes, there are a few flight tickets, months apart, to essentially every region in the known world.
You've noticed.
Catchphrase is written down on a sticky note next to it that says, "Gotta catch 'em all."
Albert
One of
cringes.
these people. Miles
Another
is
Pokemon collector?
tossing the note back on the desk.
Oh,
Please, please tell me there aren't people in these.
jeez.
Hey, Kat, would you like to roll technology education?
Oh boy, would I?
Yes.
Annoyed.
This person's just collecting Pokemon and keep them in a case. I do not like this.
All right. Hey, Kat, you know that all of these cases are basically safe. What does this mean? Oh, if someone breaks the glass, it's going to create an alarm that brings all the robots to your destination right away.
Don't break the cases. Don't break the cases.
They're just like the windows upstairs. I mean, not upstairs, down in the mezzanine.
These poor
Mall.
Pokemon.
I hate to say it, but I think the only person, if we can't set up the security.
Sorry, I want to pause one moment, but already made a Payday 2 commentary, and it made me really laugh, because I can imagine this guy being like, breaking all the things and just putting the things inside, and like an alarm starts, and the police coming! Here comes a bulldozer!
I'm trying to free these Pokemon, but I shouldn't.
I took out the medic!
Oh, it's a weird door.
Oh my goodness, there's more.
Is this Pokeball empty?
Yes.
Is there actually a way to tell if there's something in it?
I mean, Celeste would know. Celeste would inform you.
Celeste has an intuition for it.
Every Pokeball inside of a case has a Pokemon inside. Every single one of them. Even the ones on the big table of all the piled up Pokeballs there.
Celeste is very annoyed right now. How can someone do this to Pokemon?
You know, Pokemon boxes exist in the Pokemon games.
I know that.
That's a little more humane than keeping them trapped in a glass box.
This is just careless.
I hate this. I want to help them, but I know I can't right now.
We'll find a way.
This is actually eating up at Celeste at the moment.
We'll get to the 5th floor, turn off security, and then we can free them.
Celeste, as you were looking at the Pokeballs as well, you find an item.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, it's a random item. Oh, actually, would you like to upgrade this item?
Yeah, let me try it.
Alright.
We have a lot of them.
Yeah, let's roll for you. This is a common item, so roll a 1d20 plus 12.
1d20 plus 12.
Oh, it doesn't increase, no. Tough break there, actually, dang.
Yeah.
Alright, it's fine. Common item it is.
We have a big bonus rarity, though.
You find a potion.
Potion?
That's helpful, though.
Ka-chink.
A chink. I already have a potion in my inventory, so I can just add another one.
Sweet.
Sam, what are you currently looking at?
Is that a note on the table?
I'm looking at that note right now.
There's a different note. No, but there was actually not a planned note in that table, but I can give you at least something that I can come up with in the spot. Let me see. It's a picture of the gymnasium, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Like
I just wasn't sure what the
Skyrim
vague rectangle was.
Yeah. You can see a shadowy blob entering. What you presume is probably Chris in their human form.
Oh no.
Wait a minute, so this is...
No, this is not Chris's room.
Abra's first guess would probably be Cinder.
Yeah, same, honestly.
Yeah.
But he has nothing to back that up.
To explain it better, Sam, it looked like a picture where someone is like spying on someone. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Sus. Sus.
Sus.
Chris's stalker's room. That's better.
Fox.
All right.
It sure is not a weird coincidence that Stella didn't come into this room.
Oh, so Stella, what are you currently doing outside?
As the text happened in roleplay, but she said that she needed to lay down because, well, she saw a lot, so she's just going to rest her eyes for a moment.
Ah, fair enough. All right, Miles, you see a journal right there. Would you read the journal?
Yes.
All right, you read the journal. Trainer's journal. Feel free to read out loud.
I'm very lucky Keita has their own pokeball company of sorts. Otherwise, I would have had to carry so many pokeballs to this region. The gym event should be entertaining, but in all honesty, what I'm really looking forward to is talking with this gym leader, Chris. I heard he has Pokemon that has a different color than usual. I'll give him my Charizards for that one. I've also seen a few Abra around here. I just hope I can finally catch one. They're so hard to catch.
Oh, is it actually him?
Bruh.
Make a lot more sense if it was.
That Cinder
Miles
guy
says
was
before-
bothering me because I was an Abra.
Miles closes the journal and sets it back on the table. You give the room one more look before shaking his head and starting to move toward the door.
Wait, is he actually looking for Abra?
By name.
Anna Abra.
What
I
if
thi-
he
I think
finds
they're
my family?
Celeste jumps up. I am not gonna let this type of person touch you, Abra. This is not okay.
We've known
Yeah.
Abra for all of 4 days, but if anything were to happen to him,
These are
I'm
not
not-
the types of trainers.
No, I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about my brother and sister.
You have siblings?
Yeah, I was with them until, well, I met you. We got separated that day.
Oh.
oh no.
The
I need to
moment-
talk to Dad as soon as we get back.
The
Well-
moment I get the chance to help these Pokemon trapped in here, I'm doing it.
Well, you guys remember how he was acting when he saw Abra, right? He still looked like he was looking to try and capture one, so he might not have actually gotten to your siblings yet.
He
You're right.
also made a comment about Chris after the first day of the tournament and how perfect he was. He was making comments left and right about everyone's Pokemon, and it weirded me out.
This room
hope
has
he
been
has-
cleared of all explorable items.
I'm
Like
guessing
the
this is
bedroom itself, actually.
I'm guessing then there's just the bathroom then.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you're right. If he was still interested in me, he probably hadn't found them yet.
I'm sure they'll be okay. But, I mean, if it would make you feel better, we can try to go find them.
I would love to. Although
Man,
I'm
this
also afraid of introducing you to my mom. That's the scary part.
Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well.
Man,
Our
this dude's
mothers-
bathroom's comparatively huge.
I wonder if he was fairly big as a human.
It's because he's a big shit. No, wait.
Out of character, Celeste is like, well, I agree.
There's probably nothing in here. Right? Right?
Probably not.
No, not in the bathroom.
I need to get out of this room before
Hey,
I
Abra,
actually...
can I ask you something?
Yeah?
You said that your mom, that you were kind of worried about introducing people to her. Is she just protective, or?
She's not a fan of humans, I'll just say that.
We'll keep that in mind.
Noted.
She doesn't trust you guys.
That's a shame. Honestly, I was kind of looking forward to meeting your mom, considering, well, they can't be all bad if well, they had you.
That's the kind of you to say. But she's lived here a lot longer than I have, obviously. She's been around you guys a lot more than I have.
Also, I know what you're thinking. Oh, if we deactivate the room from like floor 5, this room will be deactivated, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Wrong.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's not gonna
Alarms
happen, though.
will ring even if the floor is deactivated from security, which makes things even worse.
That will not stop Celeste regardless after the fact.
He's still gonna say out loud, though, "Don't worry, everyone. I'll get you out of there. We'll be back for you."
Oh.
Celeste actually walked out and was like, I'm not gonna let somebody keep you trapped like this. You deserve to live a life like every Pokemon does, and I'm not gonna let some person like this stop that.
Hold on, I need to squint really hard at this glass case.
So help
Yeah.
me.
You okay, Sam?
That was out of character. No, it doesn't look like it's there. Okay.
What were you actually looking for? I'm curious now.
Oh, I was just thinking it might have been the perfect place to hide our red sus.
Honestly, yeah.
No, I'm sad to inform that there's no sus in here.
Yeah.
If anything, they would have hit it in the table.
Yeah, that's what I was
Scott,
looking at right now.
Out of character, why didn't you hide a weed in one of the cases? That would have been
Oh,
perfect.
that would have been good. Damn, I didn't think about that. We'll fix it in post.
Oh, actually, while we're here, is there anything in the fridge or the cupboards?
Yes, there's food in the fridge.
Ooh,
Hey.
how much?
Roll general education or survival.
I am horrible at survival. Jened.
The food has all rotted and spoiled. Good thing you didn't take it.
In a fridge? In 4 days?
The fridge is disconnected.
Wait, did you find more moldy bread?
Who the
No,
fuck?
no, no! I found absolutely nothing in that fridge. Absolutely nothing.
Miles gets a hold of Abra to pull him back out before any more misadventures occur.
Alright, so since you've encountered the possibility of getting moldy food or rotted food twice, if you take food rations that are actually rotted and you don't find out that they've been rotted, you won't know that there's rotting food in your food supplies, which could accidentally feed your populace of people and can make them sick, which can make them unhappy. It's a roll of the die, baby. Let's say you have like 7 food rations and one of them is, rotted. You roll a 1d7. If it's a 1, you serve rotted food to the whole team.
Out of character. All of our food rations are okay, right?
Yes, so far.
They should be, considering we have proper ways to preserve them, and there's Scarlet there, who is an expert at handling this and would throw it out and not use it.
It is true. That is an important distinction too. That's why role assignment for kitchen is important. However,
It's
you
probably
do
for the
have
best we have.
4 Pokemon there that will just say, it's a bit green. It will be fine.
Scarlet's teaching them.
I would assume that Scarlet would be keeping a very close eye on the food then.
Yes, she is treating it as if she has children in the kitchen to help her.
That's honestly fair. Alright.
Alright, do you open the door below?
Same procedure. Miles will look back and ask Celeste to step aside.
Oh, you gonna kick it? Okay.
Miles kicks in the door and then immediately jumps back.
You flop over as the door does not actually open. Requires a keycard to open.
Well,
Door
shit.
violence.
Well, I will try, Miles. I have the key card. Hang on.
Thank you.
I don't mind using
shot.
it.
Stella does snicker.
I will use my key card, Scott, if it
Alright.
works.
Yeah, it works. You have to remove it from your inventory.
Oh,
Dig. All done. Easy.
Well, she doesn't say that chipperly, but she's just, no problem.
Oops, my bad. My bad, my chip. Alright.
Doesn't look too uncommon. Of
Over
a-
here, I know there's nothing like there visually, but there's a big map of the whole region. This is where you would have also seen the map if you managed to get here.
Oh.
So
Hold on.
Can we take this to our room? Just casually stealing their decorations.
I mean, it would be nice to just even have a map with us.
All right. I need.
Is it even small enough for us to carry?
You may roll general education or survival for something.
All of us, or
Who?
just?
Everyone that looks at the map.
Oh, that's
And Sam is currently in BRB.
oof.
Celeste is keeping her anger in right now.
All right, nothing so far. It's just the map. It looks like the same one than the post office is. It really wouldn't add much to just carry the big map.
Is it that big? All right.
It is pretty big, yeah.
So there's nothing on the map at all.
I'm a dummy.
If it were small enough, it'd be cool to like have something we can mark up over time and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a paper
Well-
up here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I forgot to put it in. I just added it in just now.
It just
My-
appeared.
God, I noticed
Guys.
that. Don't think I didn't see that. Very
It
sneaky.
appeared the same way I did in the room.
Yeah.
Actually, if Sky's AFK, we should probably take a second to just like.
Yeah.
Sure.
In the meantime, who else is exploring? We'll just keep that note there for the meantime.
Door.
I'm
I'm my
also
door.
going to
So-
BRB.
Oh man, okay. So let's just dooring.
Yes.
Miles
I
is
feel
coming
like-
in right behind her.
Celeste is taking this time to cool off a bit.
Is Stella, what is Stella looking at there?
The fridge and what's in the counters.
Ooh, okay. So first in the fridge, there's a normal item. Would you like to try to upgrade that?
No thank you. Just roll it.
Okay. Let's see what you get. What?
Yes! Get fucked!
What is it to go in the fridge?
The fuck?
What are the odds?
I can't believe this.
Incredibly rare.
Of course it's you that finds it too. It just makes sense. Alright. Oops,
Do you want to upgrade it?
would you like to upgrade? No, thank God you didn't upgrade it. Damn it. Hold on. I need to figure out what I'm looking at here. She knows.
Okay, so I have an option that I can do for you.
Yeah.
To let the stream know, I have the full tarot set for this exact deck that we're using.
Oh.
What I can do is I can separate out the ones that I already have for the character and randomly draw from the deck itself to see what she gets.
Out of character, I was informed by a certain someone that someone found a tarot card.
Yeah.
Hallie did an upgrade and randomly found a tarot card in the fridge.
They did not do an upgrade. They disregarded the upgrade actually, which is the more insane part.
What are the odds of getting a tarot card? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, that's a. Okay, I can give you the odds now that it appeared. Hold on. Where's my normal roll table? The weight is set at 160.
Damn.
The weight of yeah, because there's still a lot of them that they have to appear. So, a potion is set at 60, by the way. So it's common that you'll find them, but not all the time.
Hey, we'll take that.
Okay. So, what card did you pull, Hallie?
Give me just a second. I am opening this for the first time because I was very nervous to do so.
Oh.
You know what? Fair. Considering
grand
how rare
opening.
those things are.
Alright, let me see which ones she already has so I can pull them out.
Mm-hmm.
The world, the tower.
There's more than the Major Arcana. There's...
Oh god, these feel
Yeah.
really, really good.
We have pentacles, wands, swords, and cups as well.
Yeah.
Take good care of those things.
Yeah. Oh, you better take good care of that set. I'll fly to the US and slap you if you don't take good care of those cards.
Dear, I am a huge tarot enthusiast. I take extremely good care of them because I know that one that is a gift holds power.
Draws a card. The happy squirrel.
Oh, fuck.
I love that. The happy squirrel meme is so good.
Always the happy squirrel.
I mean, I didn't like design the
what
arcane.
are these other ones?
I didn't design the arcane Star Warriors for nothing. Based on tarot. The Macrats.
It looks like a 10 of swords and...
Oh, there's only one card, by the way.
a king of wands. Okay. No, I'm pulling the ones out that I already have.
Oh, right. Right. Okay. I see, I understand now.
Bird.
Is Sky back yet, or no? Not quite. Alright. You didn't know much of the Minor Arcana. The Minor Arcana consists of 4 suits. The swords, wands, pentacles, and cups. Each suit has a number assigned from 1 to 10, and also has 4, whatchamacallit, royalty cards? That's not the name, but it has the page, the knight, the queen, and the king. Which makes...
I believe they also correlate with the French suits. So clubs, hearts, spades, diamonds.
They do. I don't remember what the association is of it, but I do know that they correlate to that version, yes. Which is also how I designed the Star Warriors factions, as a matter of fact. Based on the 4 suits. Gladius, Virgula, Numis, and Calyx. Which mean sword, wand, pentacle, and cuff.
Nice.
It is the 9 of swords.
9 of swords. Alright. I gotta find the 9 of swords here.
Care to inform the chat about what the 9 of swords represents?
Yep. Let me grab my book.
What Pokemon's in the 9 of swords? It will help a lot.
It is a Curlia.
Thank you. I'm looking for...
It is fairly dark in color.
Thank you. Oh, I think I know which one it is. It's the very depressing one, yes? Hey, depression. I love it.
It's the depression card, yeah.
Oh, what the... Okay, hold on. I accidentally created it in the lighting layer. Like a dumbass. Alright. You may flip it, by the way. This one, specifically. That one's the upright one.
Flip the card, flip the card, flip the card.
Ooh. Yes. So, what is the 9 of swords?
Yeah, you always got to give me a little bit of time to pull this box out, even though I should just keep it out.
It would be like that sometimes, huh?
Yeah, Brush understands me. Yay, depression.
Espresso depresso.
Maybe if I love my depression, it'll leave me too.
Oh.
Expression the depression.
While you're looking up the meaning of...
Okay.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Oops.
Okay, the 9 of swords upright asks that you take a good, honest look at yourself and how you are handling the situation, in both actions and emotions. It says that you are not living up to the standards or your potential right now, and that deep down, you know this. The reverse speaks to the utter hopelessness you feel about the situation, the overthought and the stress that you brought yourself of going beyond your limits, allowing yourself to become worked up over what not need be a complicated issue. You've let your mind take you down a dark path of doubt, shame, and self-torment. It warns you off of severe depression and reminds you to take a deep breath.
The card was presented to you inverted, by the way.
Which is very, very fitting, because as she gets the card, Stella takes a very deep breath, and it comes out rather shaky. It's like, oh, the cards really do read me too well.
Roll occult education.
Ooh, real bad roll.
Let me see.
Tarot do be like that.
You have a feeling that this card was also meant to represent the person living in this room.
Oh.
Oh. She adds it to the small unfinished deck that she keeps on her foreleg, and she tells everyone, take it easy in here. The person who lived here was having quite a hard time.
Oh, jeez. Noted.
Is Sky back still, by the way?
I suppose not.
Unless Sky is muted.
Guy, if you can hear us, you're a butt.
But
I'll take that as a no.
darn.
Bootay.
Also, holy shit, these cards are pretty.
Oh, I
They
know,
really
right?
I
are.
can imagine they're super pretty in person.
God, I'm jelly.
It was an extremely beautiful gift that I received for the holidays. I'm very thankful for them.
It is incredible. Alright, so you can put them in your... Because you have, like, your set, right? On the Roll20. I didn't... As much as it would have been a great gesture for me, I did not gift the cards to Hallie. Because I would have kept them myself, first of all.
Yes, Scott has the major arcana. I have just opened up and ruined the entire value of it, but I do not care.
No, it's more valuable to you open than closed. That's what
Exactly. That is exactly true. Because to be able to use a tarot deck for any purpose is something that I take delight in. I love tarot. Oh gosh, and since Sky is still aft, I get a gush about the other gifts that I got. I got the Major Arcana from Cyberpunk, and a full tarot deck in a wooden, velvet-lined box that is carved with beautiful pictures of The Last Unicorn that is signed by the author of Peter S. Beagle.
Yo, that's nice.
It even came with like a tarot mat and like covering of like it's the full deal, and it's beautiful.
Sounds fancy.
I'm back, but I'll be in and out just on voice, so don't expect too much interaction.
Hey.
I'm just like showing items and such. You say you were checking the cabinets too, right, Hallie?
Yes.
Yeah. While you're looking at the cabinets, I'm gonna make Abra open the note that they found.
He's going to read it together with Catherine, like right next to her.
Yeah, because barely reading powers.
He's still learning. Still learning.
Important Request is the name of this one.
Would you read this for me, Catherine?
Oh, sure. Hello, Baxter. I am speaking to you in behalf of Frank, who is now in Kanto for business. I need you to gather some of our associates for the grand inauguration of the tower. I have given you a flight plan you must follow to gather all our 5 associates abroad. I hope you are enjoying the room that has been provided for your services. I am currently on business at Wasu, arrange the... I am busy on business at Wasu to currently arrange the flights. Kindly, Alexei.
Coworker of Frank?
Sounds like it. Though... Baxter. Stella, you said that they were having a rough time?
I'd say so. A lot of it seemed to be... mostly of them being deep in thought and quite depressed.
Oh. That ain't fun.
Celeste, you're chilling in the bed.
Yes,
Chilling in the bed, chilling in the bed.
Yeah, Miles and Celeste have been having a very heartful conversation.
Oh. So, are you looking for something or are you just having the conversation now?
I mean, I would love to look for something, but I've just been enjoying the heartfelt conversation because it's really sweet and wholesome. Like, I needed this.
Oh.
Out of character, what's Wasu?
Wasu is one of the locations in Keita. I believe it's the Wazu Isles, which are north, left. I don't know what west and east are at all times.
Okay, cool. So
We have a map right here.
I'd have like a vague understanding of that, but nothing too elaborate.
Oh yeah,
then.
you do have a map right there. I'm a dummy.
Cat's actually going to look for Wasu on the map.
Oh boy. Sorry, I was leveling up something. Okay, in the map. I'm a dumbass. Hold on. GM map. Yeah, Wazu is the isle that's on the... is northwest from everything. Which constitutes of Wazu Cross, Wazu Village, and Wazu Tundra.
That's a decent way from here.
It's so separated from the main continent that the highways span across the sea.
Right, I think I remember looking at this. They kind of like had a bridge over the water.
If you need to see the map, let me know.
I think I should be good.
So that's why they're called bridges.
Actually, that reminds me, Scott. Could you put a copy of the map itself in game chat at some point?
Yeah, okay.
That would be much appreciated.
Alright. Stella, as you're having a conversation with Miles, you notice that there's like a nice hat next to the bed.
Stella, wrong one.
Celeste, my bad. I'm off my game. Celeste, there's a nice little hat next to the bed.
Oh, is there?
Yes.
She does notice it.
Mm-hmm. So, what you have in your hands now is actually... Let's see, roll general education to see if you know what it is. Just for fun.
Oh god, this gen ed roll's gonna be shite. My gen ed ain't that good. It's a 1.
It's a policeman's hat, you think?
Why can't I have a better roll for this? I have a 1.
Very, very smart.
Interesting.
Miles, upon close inspection, you know that this is a pilot's hat.
Love the uniform. Miles, you might be muted.
Yeah, you might be muted if you're saying anything.
Of course I'm muted. Again.
Oh, good, we got it.
Thank you all so much.
Yeah.
I've seen aviators with these hats.
Alright.
Huh.
It's time to roll for the rarity thingy. Are you ready?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We have a big rarity modifier.
Yeah, the rarity modifier is +4, and the current loot rarity in the room is 5, so that's +9 if you decide to use the bonus rarity, or just 5.
And we have the plus 20% thing for the fashion store, right?
Yes, you're right.
Ooh. Oh my god, we got a big one. Shall we?
So let me reread what the building does. I call them buildings. Oh, raised by 20, not 20%. I thought it was like 20%.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, so it's 29% if you wish to use the bonus rarity. 25 if I said percent, I'm an idiot. Or 25 if you don't use the bonus rarity.
Oh my god. Oh. Do we just use the bonus rarity is the question.
The choice is yours.
I think we could save it.
Or someone said upgrade chance. No. It's a story item, so no. No upgrade for this one.
We could just use the normal store boon rarity.
Isn't the store boon rarity higher?
Yeah.
I mean, it's for all like equipment, so the 20 is gonna be added regardless of what you decide.
Oh.
Yeah.
So do we want to use the normal rarity?
It's either 25 or 29 by using the bonus rarity.
Here's the thing.
I mean,
though. I want to use it before somebody lowers it.
You know what? That's actually fair.
Let's use it before somebody lowers it.
All right.
I'm okay with you using it. Yeah.
Rarity of 29 then. Go right ahead.
Oh, 29.
Yeah.
Oh!
No
It
way!
happened. It happened.
Natural destined.
No
Destin!
fucking way. Alright,
Of
your
course,
first.
it's not a plot item
Oh,
too.
it's destined.
Oh my god. Alright, hold on a minute. Hold on a second.
Scott, you forgot who's rolling the die here.
Okay.
I'm putting my crown back on, and I'm sitting pretty right now. You're welcome.
That's 9, isn't it? We're gonna have to assemble this later. Just give it a 9 and give it the destined star on the side.
Okay. Wait.
6-pointed star.
Put 9 TP just so that I know what it is.
Wait, 9 TP.
Yeah.
Let me hang on. I gotta copy the star real quick.
Just the casual 222.
Someone did rarity tweaking, it was 0, so.
Oh my fucking god! I gotta copy this real quick. Okay, it's in my inventory. I hope I put that right.
Alright.
I am in shock.
You feel that this pilot's hat is very important, not only for a person, but also because it seems very strong. Maybe it's a good time to take it to, Jonathan.
I think I'm gonna go hold on to this for now.
Probably a good bet.
Also, I would love to, Miles. We can definitely do it after the fact.
Yeah.
Miles, you
I need
peek.
to start looking a little more outwards now.
You notice that there's also a note in the cabinet.
Hang on. Miles leans over and pulls out the note from the cabinet, making sure not to tear it in the process as well.
It looks like a flight planner. It begins, baby.
Here we go. Oh boy.
Let's see.
We read out loud.
Yeah, she's
A detailed document showing all the trips required to pick everyone up. The flight plan starts by going to Kanto, followed by a flight to Unova, and then towards Sinnoh. You can see a list of people that have been picked up. Frank, so-and-so, his son. Somebody smudged the ink out, so I can't read that. Bridge Industries members and tourists.
Oh, it's not that the ink was smudged. It's censored on the paper. Someone censored it.
Okay.
Are the characters exact?
Let me see. Let me see.
If they smudged it out, I would expect it to be the right width. Not smudged it. I mean, if they like took a black marker over it.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
it's not exact. I just made it as a square.
So, next up we have the trip to Unova, Lorraine, Marielli, Damien Centella, a few plasma knights and more tourists.
What are you doing?
Then the trip to Sinnoh.
I'm
Cedric
so sorry.
Redwood.
Dad, can you not?
Oh no. Alright, sorry,
Continue.
Miles. Miles, you can continue.
So then the trip to Sinnoh, we have Cedric Redwood, Ian Laska, several sort of Galactic Industries workers, and more tourists. Oh my god.
Was this the plane that nearly wiped us out?
Yes! I was thinking that exact same thing.
Wait. She remembers something. Cedric Red. Wait a minute. Cedric's last name is Redwood?
Yes! It's right here on the manifest.
Is he related to Professor Redwood?
We should go chat him up about that.
Oh, we have to 100%. This is huge.
Did someone mention a fat Pikachu?
Nice.
You guys, you are never gonna believe what we found.
What?
So within that commotion, Stella and Sam are looking through the cabinets together. And you find an any, which means it could be anything. Let me see what happens. Please no Pokemons inside cabinets. Please no
Tarot
Pokemons.
card, tarot card.
Abra's mom.
Oh, it's an advanced item. Would you like to upgrade the advanced item?
Sam, it's up to you.
Can we upgrade it to Abra's mom?
Not only
It's
that, but
only upgrade.
Can we
They're-
upgrade
not-
it to the
me
twins
see.
mom?
not only that, but that's mythical tier.
It's difficult to like upgrade it into, or you could use someone could use inspiration, I guess, to re-roll the any.
Do we really want to
suppose.
use inspiration for that shit?
I mean, hey, it's still a mythical thing.
Advanced item? Oh yeah.
Mythical advanced item.
Yeah, you can upgrade you can try to see if you can get upgraded. It's a 1d20 plus 8.
We do have an item upgrade chance. We do have plenty of them.
I mean, if anyone wants to do it, go nuts.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Alright. Sam, you rolled the 1d20 plus 8.
Is it a +8 with the +3 that we already have? Well, it's been dropped to +2 now, but
No, I'm not Reddit slash on d20 plus 8.
Slash
Run.
then R.
It's slash then.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
know.
he knows.
oh, that's not a bonus. That's just how many we have.
Yeah.
You have more of those things than we know what to do with at this point.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah, I
I'm
think
trying to
it's
give them, like, trying to use them for you guys.
Yeah, let's. And clearly, it worked in our favor to use that rarity modifier. My paranoia helps.
I'll give it to
Oh.
you. I'll give it to you. It's very close. It upgrades into a seed. Would you like to try again? It won't use the item upgrade chance. So you can try again for a 1d20 plus 4 now.
Okay, yeah, I'll just reroll it.
Yeah, let's.
Plus 4, not
press
plus
our
8.
luck.
Important
our luck.
distinction.
Try our luck.
Oh.
Wheel of morality, turn. Tell us the lesson that we shall learn.
Gambling is good, is what we learned today.
Please do not get addicted to this, folks. Let this be a lesson, okay?
Is Roll20 slow today for some reason?
There we go.
Feels slow, but I have a shitty computer.
No, it's been very laggy all day. Also,
Yeah.
Scott, I've been able to see the entire floor plan of the entire floor since like 30 minutes ago. I can't see anything in the rooms, but I can see what all the rooms look
Try
like.
refreshing.
I have. I refreshed twice.
If you can't see what's inside the rooms, that's fine then. floor plan is whatever. It's the same floor as the top one, as the bottom one. All right, you can't upgrade beyond seed, so seed it is. Let's see what kind of seed you get.
Same as actually a luxury.
Seed. Training seed. Oh boy.
Ooh.
All right,
Is
roll
it?
the rarity. It's +5 for the floor currently.
All right, so what's the rarity roll for this?
+5.
Turn.
Uncommon. You get also an oranberry with that seed.
Sweet.
Wow.
No, whatever.
Free Oranberry. Hey,
And
we
you got
ain't
a
gonna complain about
training seed, whatever that could do.
That sounds something along the lines of the Joy Seed almost, but weaker.
It probably just gives it a level, so an X.
Out of character, why does Sam have some damage right now?
Huh.
Great question, Mega Man.
Yeah, you should be fully healed because of Kira's orb.
Might have just derped.
Alright, the entire room has been scouted.
Sweet.
Shall we get going?
I think we shall.
Alright, it is currently 3 hours and 50 minutes since we started session. We can go.
We should probably do a wrap up, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you want to end here?
I mean, we're pretty much done in this room, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying session for today to end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, this is a good stopping spot.
Alrighty then. In that
we don't have to
case,
end everything on a cliffhanger.
yeah, as much as that's cool, it
Not
doesn't
for us, it isn't.
always.
Miles and Celeste can reveal what they had found.
No way. Oh, I know what one of the musics that was removed from my playlist.
Sky, don't forget what we talked about.
Oh, Scott, first thing, the items I got, it was Oranberry and what else?
Training seed.
Training seed. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that puts me at max capacity, if I'm not mistaken.
How many Oranberry? Did you just get the? Do you just have the one Oranberry? Because I can check the Oranberries in my bag.
Okay, I throw the Oranberry at Catherine. I'll take the training seed though. What does the training seed exactly do?
Roll survival to figure that out.
Okay. Survival has been rolled.
All right. I'll let you know what it is. It gives you an X.
Called it.
Gives you an X.
Yeah. You want to know what one of the musics was removed from my playlist?
What?
What?
The freaking outro?
You're
Oh no!
Oh!
Outro?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Okay,
You-
Scott, real talk, let's you and I like sit down and actually start like backing some of the more important tracks up.
Yeah, no, I have it, but I just have to like re-find it, you know? It's kind of silly.
You
We got a
know
lot
the
to talk
name
about
/
this
what
session.
game it's from?
I do.
Hey.
This one I do at least. Because it's good.
Oh, we'll do it during the wrap up.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you guys so much for joining us today.
But wait, there's
Yeah.
more. We have fan art to look through.
We do. We have fan art and fan appreciation and fan gifts. Woo!
I need to load those up still, so hopefully everyone had a good time today.
Of course,
did.
it was a blast. I
So
want
much
to thank
plot.
every single one of you who stuck around to the very end of the stream. Like, I see there are so many of you in chat. Thank you all so much for watching. We appreciate each and every one of you so much.
I'm just gonna do these by order. Can't do them by like, you know.
Yeah, do this to the Discord stream so we don't get laggies.
Yeah, but first I'm going to go through, you know, all of them and load them up.
You guys are the best. We appreciate you. This is something we love doing, so thank you all so much for taking a little time out of your day to watch this little stream of a bunch of dorks playing a game.
GM'd by a dork as well.
Exactly.
You're a good dork.
I almost put the GIF. You know which one.
Well, there's a lot of stuff to digest for this session.
This is gonna be a very interesting downtime.
Alright, I think I have everything.
Okay, are we good?
But at the same time, there's music that Storm MK made that I'm gonna be playing now. And we're gonna listen to it. Where's my paste button? There we go.
Yeah.
7 minutes, great. It's called Wrath of a Thousand Suns by Storm MK.
Storm, you gave my fire chicken a theme song. I cannot explain to you.
Which is amazing.
I cannot thank you enough for this, Storm. I listened to this literally last night for the first time. I was in shock. Thank you so much, Storm. You've made a very happy chicken today.
Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, Storm is epic. This is so good too.
This is great.
I love it. It is Celeste's theme song now. Thank you so much, Storm. I haven't seen it. It's fan-made. I can't.
First, you can see that, right?
Yes.
Alright, good. We have the... If you remember the Little Mermaid drawings that Flair made. Flair Mimimum. Or also known as Flair Palisaire. They made everyone as a mermaid, and now we have the logo for that. Mystery Dungeon Treasure Beyonder.
I love it.
Spin-off campaign.
The spin-off campaign.
The Mermaid AU.
Yeah. The shift.
A spin-off of a spin-off of a spin-off.
Yeah. Control all of you. There you go. We have art from Hallie. Yay!
If Stella would like, if Hallie would like to voice. What
Yeah.
Stella does.
It's not my fault that you have such poor taste.
Man.
God bless.
Look at the sparkles, though. Honestly.
A fabulous bitch.
Always sparkles. She's fabulous 24/7.
Here
Again, zero chill.
Yeah. From Druken, here we have some inscription cards.
Yes. Michael, you, Yoda.
To not spoil Sky of what inscription is, I'm just gonna say that all of these match very well. Thank you.
Nice.
Eyes.
Look at this one. I have
Celeste.
the same. I was freaking out. Oh.
We have Catherine, which is very applicable.
Unfortunately.
Miles, also very applicable. I like the detail of the little Ryolu ears on the sides.
That's so good.
On the image. Sam, that's very good.
That's
Bottle
brilliant.
attack.
Bottle attack.
Bottle attack.
And Stella.
Guard.
I activate the phone, and then I put the pentagram on the phone.
Oh no.
Now, where were we? I like this one a lot.
Okay, I want context. This happened during Giga's stream, and I immediately started messaging Giga during the stream, and we were both freaking out. Phone can not.
Like clockwork, everyone.
Yeah, I was just sitting there, minding my own business and playing through Chrono Trigger when I saw that.
Yeah, we both were freaking out.
This is amazing. I love it. It's made by Druken.
Drugen, thank you so much for this art. It's insane.
Yeah. I mean, I like the me being like being as the character that I will not name because Sky hasn't played the game yet. Glamrock Abra.
Oh my god, I love this.
Yeah, from Neon Neo Dragon.
I love this.
I actually didn't say anything because Neon snuck this in.
Bread. This is moldy. Why is it all moldy?
Even the pizza.
Oh, I understand it now. It's
I love this for so
reference to
many
Chica.
different reasons.
Why does Abra look so cute with that on?
The
I
mold
need
bread is so good.
He's
I
Glam
want
Rock
to-
Chica.
I want to see the rest of the crew dressed up as the Glam Rocks now. It's kind of great. Abra's,
Very good.
it's illegal how adorable Abra is in this picture.
I love it so much.
I'm not missing any, like... Let me see if I'm missing fan art. One moment.
Yeah, where's the meme tax?
No memes this time. Seems
Wow,
like
we
it.
didn't get any meme? No, there is memes in there, Scott. Check creations again. I saw some memes in there.
Did I miss the memes?
I think you missed some memes.
No memes had to move this week. Oh, that's why. It doesn't...
Oh.
They couldn't make memes.
Well, I posted a
No!
meme. There's a meme that
But
Fred
there's
made.
one meme.
We have a
made by
one
Flair.
meme. And I think Hallie will like this.
Yeah.
No, this is just Catherine's POV.
It's the Pine Twins, like, POV, because Celeste popped out from under the bed and saw this shit happening in real time. I can hear this fucking gift, by the way. This fucking meme.
Yeah.
Honestly, same.
They're amazing. My god.
Claire, thank you so much. This shit's so good.
Yeah. Oh, someone was, in chat was saying, can we make, Miles into Freddy?
Oh
And say,
my.
you're my superstar.
Please.
Say it,
please
Miles.
Say it.
Glam Rock Miles.
I need glam
Oh no,
rock
everyone
Celeste.
has... Now everyone's gonna have their Glam Rock versions.
Please, yes. I would actually be so moved.
See, Glam Rock Stella does not have a Glam Rock because she's already Glam Rock.
Damn right she is.
Original character Donut Steel.
Donut steal. No, we don't want to talk about donuts anymore.
No.
Yeah, think
we're
about
kind
it.
of done. Yeah, we're kind of done with donuts.
You kinda...
Except
we
the
get
jungle
tacos then?
ones.
I can't believe, Miles, I can't believe that your dad is gonna get killed by Homer Simpson.
Oh no!
Don't say these things.
Dope.
Thanks, I hate it.
I can't believe Stella connected with Homer Simpson.
Hamburgers.
Suddenly,
No.
Hallie craves donuts and can't, or sorry, Stella craves donuts and can't figure out why.
No. She's craving grass currently and hates it, and she knows why.
I thought Stella, like Hallie, always craved pickles, because pickles are great.
True.
Eat ass, smoke grass, sled fast.
Yeah, let me
It's-
find someone to raid now.
Oh,
So I guess we're done then.
Yeah, we're done for tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for joining. I'm just finding for someone to raid.
Thank you all
Hey.
for watching.
Hey,
Scott,
Yes.
before we
thing.
go,
Yeah.
wanted to make
yeah,
an
right.
announcement for you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
What did I do?
Yeah, you. I wanted to let you know
Mm-hmm.
that everyone on the team is really stoked and really appreciative of the hard work you've been pouring into the campaign over the past few months. All the hard work you've been doing to keep it up and running and keep us all from tearing our heads off, and for putting on a good show for the audience, etc. and so forth. So we decided to get you a Christmas gift that you won't get until March at the earliest.
Long story short, shipping is fucked.
Merry
Um,
Marchmas.
We got shit done.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Enjoy
Christmas.
your non-gift for now.
On February 4th, an item will be shipped to you from Russia.
Oh,
You will receive said item. Yeah.
Sorry.
You will receive said item in the mail at your undisclosed address in Canada. You don't have to, but I would strongly consider. I would strongly request that you consider. How should I put this in the most unrevealing way possible? I would strongly suggest you consider demonstrating the use of said item on stream when you receive it. That is all.
Open it on stream.
I
Open it on
am
stream.
scared of what you just sent me from Russia for the first part. You know.
Probably also mentioned that, well, all of us chipped in, and also Arfi. Thank you, sweetheart.
I will tell you, Scott, I have something of the same caliber, and I will also show the usage of said thing when you get it.
Ooh,
Huh?
it's good.
This is to die for.
Menacing.
Yo,
Look forward to
this is how you torture me. This is how you get your
This is our
revenge. I see how it
Scott,
is.
Scott, when you get it, you will melt.
You will melt.
No,
Trust-
no, you won't melt. You'll die.
I'll die and then melt again.
No. You'll disintegrate.
And I melt.
You'll cease to exist.
I'll melt, disintegrate, and then die.
In that order.
Your soul will transcend your body. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
We have been meaning to tell you for a while, but we kept forgetting.
Oh shit,
So get hyped.
Fra revealed it. It's Pokemon Gun Edition.
You're right, it's Pokemon Gun.
Stella just found that in the fucking room.
Done.
Oh yeah.
Inside is a Thanos snap just for you. That's why you'll die and disintegrate.
When do we find the Infinity Stones?
Yeah.
I mean, we have one.
fucking-
Oh wait, this
You mean
isn't this is
disintegrate?
Storm's music. I don't know why I'm playing this. My bad. Oh, SoundCloud is weird. It played a music that is not Storm's.
Yeah, it does that. It moves on to other songs.
Gross. Ugh.
You have to have it set up so it doesn't do that. Yeah.
There you go. Better.
Yeah, I like SoundCloud doing that when I'm trying to find weird nonsense.
Yeah, but not when I'm streaming. Because it's like,
Yeah.
you used my music. They didn't intend to.
I mean, fair, yeah.
Who haven't you rated from Storytellers, Scott?
Yes, true. After the ominous announcements, let me figure out who I want to raid.
This is getting clipped. If I forget to highlight it, please yell at me in the comments when the VOD's posted, everyone.
Let me see here. I need to find a raid target. Sonoda is playing Risk of Rain 2, a game I really like. And they're playing it with...
so good.
They're playing it with Goob as well and other cool beans.
We are
I'm looking
dropping
forward to the
off-
DLC.
We are dropping almost 50 viewers on this person. We're gonna give them so much love.
Yes, this is worth.
Let's show him some love.
I learned that follower emotes do not go everywhere, so let's make a message. We can use "we love" though. So here's your raid message.
Yep.
All right.
Everyone, let's go give a lot of love.
Thank you for joining, everyone, and I'm glad you guys enjoy my campaign so much that you decided to send me a death threat over the mail from Russia.
Oh yeah, no problem. Always glad to threaten your life, hon.
Okay.
We're gonna
Bye,
kill
everyone.
Scott
Thank you for joining.
Time to kill Scott off stream. See you guys next Monday.
Bye.
Take care.
Everyone take care. Take
Oh,
care and stay safe.
I won't be streaming on Wednesday, I think. We'll see. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
There's also another one right here for the charge perforator.
By the way, I have recycler, so I can technically recycle this yellow to find the one that we want.
Actually, if you recycle it into a shatter spleen for me, that'll be gone.